Hello. How do I keep forgetting random pieces of hair? Twist it up. This one little piece. It's too late because I'm going to twist this up a little bit later. But it's always one. There's always one. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. Happy 4th of July. Hello, Sophia. You are number one. Uno. Better tell Potato. You are number one, number one, number one. How are you? It's so good to see you. Let's go. Okay, so tonight we're staying on till 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Can you hang till 4 a.m., Sophia? Can you hang, though? I got on a little bit later because I need to charge this phone. It's at 83%. I was hoping it'd be at like a 90 by now, but it's all good. Maybe. Okay. Let's hope so. We are going to stay on until 4 a.m. because we are on the downslope. We only have 241 hours left. My thought process is if we can get like 5 hours in tonight, like 5 hours in tomorrow night, I think we could make the goal by Monday, I think. So we'll see. But, yeah. And I say 4 o'clock. And I just ate. And I feel tired already. I look a little bit sleepy. Just a little bit. Oh, I feel like I have a food baby. Okay. Oh, it's hard. It hurts to suck it in. Oh. Whew. See my food baby? Whew. Okay. Food babies are real. Let it all hang out. Oh, what is it? Let it all work out. Did you watch my last video? You have a food baby too? When is your food baby? Maybe tomorrow. I think my food baby's due tomorrow. It can't be tonight because if my food baby due tonight, we're gonna be on live, so that's not gonna work. So hopefully tomorrow. Sophia's number one. Hello, Liv. How are you? Oh, goodness. So I'm trying to charge my phone because I have a very short cable. But the other cable is the other outlet is like all the way over there. So it's kind of like hidden among so many other things. It's kind of hard to get to. So we're going to stand here for a little bit. It's like 84%. I guess I'll get to 85% and then I'll let it ride. And then when it gets low sometime tonight, then I'll plug it in with the other charger. This is the Thunder charger, so like turbo, so it like charges really, really fast, you know? And then the other one's slow. I mean, it works, but some chargers you have to be mindful of because they're not intended for those things, right? I do have a portable charger too. Where is that? That's a great, yeah. Where is that? So you know the new iPhone though comes with the C-class charger, whereas even though I have a portable charger, my portable I don't think plugs up into the. I don't know if it plugs in or not. I don't know if it has the C-class or not. I feel like the C-class that it does have is for the charging of the portable charger, not for the charging of my phone, though. So I have to just double check. I do have one, though. I just don't. 100% now. So yeah. Oh, 85%. There we go. Can we get to 90? But I feel like I need to sit down because my food baby wants me to relax. But maybe I should just jog in place so that we can work the baby out, so we can breathe. Because the baby is on our lungs right now. I did post a new video, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah. Woo. Woo. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles, and you are tuning in live. We are in South Carolina. The time is 10:48 p.m. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. If you are in the United States of America, that's where we are. And so I wore pink today because I normally do wear the red, white, and the blue. I could put on some socks, but I was like, blue or white? But I always wear blue and white on Independence Day. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something a little different. We're going to go pink. And I'm glad I wear pink because I went out today. Ooh, to look at some property. So it was fun. I had a couple drinks. I was supposed to ask a question tonight. A hypothetical. What was my hypothetical? Hypothetical. When I get home, I'm going to do. You heard it? You hear it? So the next neighborhood over is like crazy fireworks. Cars everywhere, people everywhere. I mean, it's almost like a block party over there. Cars everywhere. You hear me? I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know everybody was doing it like that. And big old fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, dang. I need to go change my clothes. I'm going back out here. Okay, I'm back now. Third eye. 87%. Okay, so 3 more percent to 3 more percent. And 90%, then I'm going to go sit on the bed. And I don't like to sit on the bed with street clothes on. Street clothes means if I've been out and I sat my booty out in somebody else's seat, I don't want to sit down on my bed. So I kind of need to change clothes. Kind of. Or put on some shorts or something. I don't know. I forget what I'm going to do. Your phone's at 77. Okay, mine's at 87. Yours is 77. Ay. I need to put on my socks so I can be a little red, white, and bluish. Where are they? I had them earlier. I'm going to put you right down here very gently, okay? Don't move, okay? Be careful. Don't move. Don't. I found them. See? I love USA. Okay. Okay, socks are on my feet. Feeling patriotic. Also feeling warm. So that's good. Did you know, like, if you are cold, the fastest places to warm your body is to cover your feet and cover your head. Because they give off the most heat, or retain the most heat. depending upon, which one you need. So cover your feet, cover your head, the fastest way is to warm your body. I don't want to cover up my head yet because I'm not ready. We just got on live. I try to keep my hair out at least until like 12:30-ish, I think. 1-ish, and then I will start to twist it back down and cover it. And yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every day, every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until you are in for a treat this evening because we are staying on till 4 a.m. So, help us get to our watch hours. Help us all stay up till 4 a.m. Don't y'all drop on me, okay? I'm going to need y'all's help. Because you know how I am. I get sleepy. I start yawning and everything. I need your help. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Okay? 88%. Where you at, Sophia? You at 78? Because I'm at 88. Do. Oh, man. I'm trying to dance because this food baby is, sitting on my lungs and had me breathing a little heavy. Still 77? You got a slow charger? Mine's at 89. Ooh, yeah, you need the faster charger then. You got to get the turbo ones. Ooh. Ooh. You heard him hit the door. My bad, door. I'm sorry. I hit the door twice. I hit the door today when I was trying to do my handstand. It was funny. I said I should post it, and somebody was like, "Don't post that. Don't do that." I was like, "Why? It'll go viral." I fell and hit my head on the door. Hello, King Boy. How are you? I might put that in my membership area because it was so funny. Yes, I speak English, King Boy. I speak English. I'm trying to work out my glutes right now. As we're talking, I'm kicking back so that I can work these glutes. Since we got to be summer body ready, since it's already summer, we can't be looking rough this summer. Whew. Glutes is burning. If you're just joining us, hello. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. We only have 241 hours left. You heard me right, 241 hours left before we are fully monetized on YouTube. So, I'm so excited. Hello, Bright. How are you? Oh, we're at 90%. Okay. I think my food baby got a little bit smaller. Okay. All right. Let's take this off the charger for a second. And close this door. They're watching TV or something. You speak French? Oh no, King Boy. I speak this much French. I took 4 years of French in high school. And I feel like if I was to submerge myself in it, I probably could learn it again. But it's been a very long time since I've been in high school. Like 20 years. So it would take me a while. But I would love for you to speak a little French. Bonjour. All I remember is Mad Bonjour. J'adore means I love you. La bibliothèque means library. I learned I had Muzzy growing up, so I remember taking French because I was Muzzy. And a couple other things. Come see, come saw. Like, how are you? I'm like, come see, come saw. I was like, I'm kind of okay. Yeah, that's about it, King Boy. Hey, Bright, how are you? Sophia was number 1. Yes, she was. I thought that you exercise. I do, Bright. I exercise often. I exercise every day. And because I just got finished eating, I feel heavy. So I'm trying to exercise so that I can feel lighter. Hey, Nick. Howdy. Boom Day. Oh, Boom Day because of 4th of July, yeah. They're definitely booming over here, okay? Boom, boom, boom. They're everywhere. Hello, is it Vivaldi? Fear was obviously not a factor for you. Yes. You remember that show? Oh my gosh. I know. I was just over there in the hood. Clearly, that fear was not a factor because the way they was outside today. Ay. So we went to look at a property because we have no trespassing, but the doors, the windows are boarded up because they were vandalizing it. So everything's boarded up. So they think there's nobody that lives there. So we drove by to make sure. Crazy stuff. But it's all good. We'll go by and check on it tomorrow. Ooh, don't attend Tenusepa. Is it something about do I speak French? Parler. Very little. I remember some of the numbers. Under 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We 10. We 9, 10. That's about as much as I remember. Happy 4-day, boo. Thank you, Jerome. Goodbye, good night, baby. I love you. You love me already, King Boy? Good night, King Boy. If you are just joining our live, my name is Aysia Smiles. Good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours by this week, probably by Monday, I'm thinking. We are going to stay on live this evening until 4 a.m. So I would love if you could hang out with us until 4 a.m. You got us? Okay. That is the goal, to hang out. No sleep. We're going to do like the young people do. We're older, but we're still young. We can do this. I hope you got your nap in already. Got your snacks. Got you something to nibble on, something to drink. Let's reminisce. Ask me some really good questions in the chat. And we're going to hang on until like 4 a.m. We got this. I've already been drinking. Can you tell? I got to get rid of this food, baby. Excuse me. Yes, I love you too, King Boy. Je m'appelle Aysia Smiles. J'adore. Et tu? Oh my goodness, okay. Let's set up shop, shall we? Here we go. Hello, young Renzo. How are you? I've had a little drink. It was actually a whole bucket, but, you know, whatever. Thank you. From time you need to burp yourself? Yep. Okay, great. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, young. How are you? See, now you're getting too advanced, King. Getting too advanced. I said I knew this much French. Don't go outside the box. Hold on, let me see. You're going too far. Going too far. Snacking on dessert pizza with peach tea. Okay, so dessert pizza with peach tea sounds very sweet to me. Like, because dessert pizza sounds like it's already got like cinnamon, sugar, whatever the things, whatever your toppings are on it. And then peach tea. And peach tea is sweet in itself, because I remember growing up how much peach tea they used to drink in the house. It would be like, oh my gosh. Crazy amount of peach tea. So yeah. You something sleep. Huh? Where are you? Asia, from Nigeria. Okay, so, oh yeah. Peach tea. Oh, okay. So when you say peach tea, so Arnold Palmer, so you're saying lemonade and tea. Arnold Palmer. I can't say that. Arnold Palmer. Yeah. Young, I am currently in the United States. That's where I'm hanging out today. I've been to Kenya. I've not been to Nigeria. How was it that I needed a nap already? I was telling everybody else to take a nap. And then I should have taken a nap. But then I went out and had some fun. Okay, let's see here. I need a nap. Somebody babysit me while I take a nap. If I could share this live so that somebody else could do it for like 30 minutes. And then oh my gosh. It's only been 22 minutes. And I said 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. How do we get ourselves into this situation? Okay, let's see here. Oh. You didn't sleep at night. It seems like you didn't sleep. So, Bright, I do sleep. I promise you I do. I just don't sleep enough. I went to sleep at, I want to say about 4 o'clock this morning. And then I could hear, when you're not, like when I lived in my house, I didn't have this problem. But, when you're like grandma and you're like, my grandma and my aunt get up like early in the morning and they are so, how people be so loud, like opening doors and closing doors and talking loud. What? Oh my gosh. You know what time it is, right? Y'all don't got no quiet voices. Do you remember like in elementary school, where's your quiet voice? Where's your inside voice? Why are you talking so loud? Why are you making so much noise? Do you not see me sleep too much? She look like she sleep, because she is. Why are you so loud? So I went to sleep at 4. I promise you I heard them about 8 o'clock this morning. So that was about 4 hours, right? Then they left and I probably maybe stayed asleep for maybe another 30 minutes or so. And then I got up and I do my my journaling in the morning and my meditations and stuff. And yeah. I didn't do my thing today. I didn't do my thing today. I didn't go to Nigeria. I went to Kenya. I went to Kenya, not Nigeria. Let it all work out. It will 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 all work let's see here. I'm going to go, but I'll be back. All right, Sophia. What part of Nigeria you been to? I was in Kenya. My wife. Hello, all in royalty. How are you? Kenya was amazing. Kenya made me move out my house. When I came back from Kenya, I was like, I don't need a 3-bedroom house. I don't need all of this stuff. I can just live I could just give me a storage unit. I could just travel the world and see different things, and I don't need this much stuff. I don't need this much space, right? And so that's what got me moving and mobile. So that's why I'm like with my grandmother and stuff right now, because I was like, I don't need all this. And then you'll be with people, and on the state side, then you'll be like, oh well, you want to get you a house, you want to get you something. I was like, no, I still want to travel. But I do think traveling outside the country is in the very, very near future. Because I think if I get me after my show, if I get me a nice, decent plane ticket, I'm out. Pew pew, pew pew. And it's interesting because I don't know if you've ever been overseas. I don't know if you've ever left your location, your city, your state, your country, whatever the case is. When you leave the current surroundings that you are in and you go somewhere else, the way that you have no fears is different. Like, oh, well, what will people think? What will people say? You don't know these people. I don't know these people over here. They don't know me. I can do whatever I want. That's the level of freedom that you should have, like, in your life at all times. Don't be afraid to do something different. Don't be afraid to, yeah. Because the only person who can hold you back is you. Even family and friends. Don't worry about them. Don't let their fears project onto you. That's a terrible way to live. Because they didn't live. Because they was too scared to live. So you live because you want to live. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, why are you so loud? Right. When I'm on my awareness walks, they say I'm not loud enough. I can't hear you. But I drank tonight. This is a little bit of alcohol in my system. So maybe that's why I'm yelling. You can turn me down though. Turn me down. I slept for like 4 hours today. That's it. I wanted to give me a nap, but I never got around to it. This might be the last time you see me in live stream. I have been called out to serve a 2-3 month Navy. No, Navy 2 or 3 months. We're not gonna see you. Oh no, not Nick. Oh no. We're gonna miss you, Nick. We're gonna miss you. Where are you going? Do you know? Hey, Kurt. But I will still comment on videos. Will be okay, Nick. Sounds good. Why would I turn it down? I should slow dance. Let's slow dance, Luke. Let's slow dance. I've had a little to drink. Just a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. Somebody said something in the chat. I think I missed it. I will babysit you. I will fight all the intruders. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. If you're just joining us, oh, I don't want to end the live. Okay, sorry. Okay, if you're just joining us, welcome to our live. We go live every night around 10:30. Tonight, we are attempting to stay until 4 a.m., which we've done it before a few times, but we are so close to our watch hour goal. We are at 241 hours away from our watch hour goal, and to get to that 4,000 watch hours. So we are staying on live until 4 a.m. That's the goal. So we have, right, so 4 a.m. because basically what YouTube does is YouTube will show you how much watch hours you've accumulated thus far. But they've only gone up to June 30th. So today's July 4th, right? So there's still like 5 more days of data that they have not processed yet. However, I can go into the back end of the analytics for the live streams that I've already done, and it'll show me how many watch hours I've already accumulated. So when we backtracked last night, let me see. Our watch hour numbers were, let me see. Okay, so when we checked last night, our watch hours were, she's so loud. Okay. We were at 30.7 last night watch hours. Then July 2nd, which was the day before, was 40.39 watch hours. These are just on the actual lives themselves. There was 30 hours last night, 40 hours the night before, and 47 hours on July 1st. So if I add all those up and I subtract them from the 241, then it gives me like 100 and something. It gives me like 124. So I was like, if we go live tonight until 4 a.m. and then tomorrow night till 4 a.m., I think we'll reach our numbers. So that's why we're saying till 4 a.m. So we are close. We are really, really close. I think it might be a little closer than that. And maybe I just, if I don't go till 4 a.m., maybe I go live twice tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very chatty tonight, aren't I? So chatty. Shh, Aysia, shh. Yes, we're so close. No, I don't know yet the locations yet. They said they will let me know the day when I'm leaving, so I don't know how far I will go. Okay. Where's the furthest you've gone, Nick? Hello, Mervin. Hi, good night. Have no fear, you will get there. Thank you, Mervin. I believe we'll get there. I think it's kind of fun and it's kind of surreal because it's been a goal. The original goal was just to get out of the fear of being online and going live every night. And so here we are, like 6 months later, 7 months later, I think. And I'm like, wow, look at us. We are keeping this going. And then now we're about to reach a goal. So I've been consistently on live every day since January 11th. That's really cool to me. Because I don't know that I've done anything recently that I've done every day except for my affirmation journal. I've been doing that for like 2 years. But other than that, like going live, being consistent, showing up for you all every night. That's kind of cool. I freaked out one day. I woke up and it was like 6 a.m. and I was like, oh, I missed my live. I missed my live. Do y'all remember that? I was hot. I was upset. Then we stayed on till like, maybe I woke up at like 4 a.m. or something. I don't know. I fell asleep and then I woke up and I got on live. It was so late. It was so late. And then we stayed online for like 4 hours. We stayed up to like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. It was late. It was such a good conversation, though. I was like, why are y'all up? Why are y'all awake right now? But it was good. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the hearts. I love hearts. So keep them coming. I love them. I love them. I love them. Okay, let me see here. Hi, good night. You have no fear. Thank you, Mervin. I'm just gonna lift you up and carry you around. Really? But Luke, how tall are you? You gonna pick me up and carry me around? Ooh. I like the sound of that. How are you, Luke? Are you feeling better? You shouldn't be carrying nothing. Luke got in a car accident, like not even a month ago. You need to take it easy. But, knowing you probably won't take it easy. You probably won't. Geminis don't do that. We don't take it easy. That's for other people. That's not for us. We don't do that kind of stuff. Okay, now I see why you are not sleeping and why you're sleeping 4 hours. Do you know that sleeping gives you... So listen, Bright. Oh my gosh. Let me breathe. Listen. Okay. The Gemini and me is going back and forth between each Gemini. It's crazy over here. Okay. So yesterday I was telling them about sleeping like 8 hours, right? And I was watching to let her breathe. I was watching Abraham Hicks. Abraham Hicks was talking about every time we are going the right way and then we start to talk about, well, why am I not there yet? Or when am I going to get there? And I thought I was doing it right. And why is it not happening? Why is it not showing up for me? What do I need to do? What do I need to say? What do I need to so and so? And she says, he says, every time you do that, you're going upstream and you're trying to take your boat upstream when it needs to just turn around. And he said, every time you fall asleep, you turn the boat back around in your favor and it's going the right way. And then when you wake up, you start thinking about all the things that you've thought about the day before, right? Why is the money not in the account? Why is this not showing up? Why is that not showing up? And then you turn the boat back around and go the opposite direction of the way you want to go. So on live last night, I said, you know what? I wonder if we were to actually get our full 8 hours of sleep, would we be further to reaching our goal? Because that would be more time if we sleep and we are turning in the right direction. Imagine if you got a full 8 hours to be in the right direction while you are sleeping. How much further would you get? How much further would you get done? Or how much further would you go? And how much farther would you go along if you just got those full 8 hours? So I'm really looking forward to that. So as soon as we get to these 4,000 watch hours, I'm getting my 8 hours, okay? I love y'all, but I'm getting my 8 hours, okay? Yes. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's see here. East Coast Naval Station, Norfolk, Virginia, Naval Station, Mayport. Mayport and, okay. So if you go to East Coast, we'll have Q check on you because Q is in somewhere in Virginia. I ask him every time and I forget every time. No, I think he's in Charlottesville, I think. I have no idea where that is from Norfolk, but he's as close as anybody have that I know on our lives that's close to Virginia. And then Mayport, Florida. Do I know where Mayport, Florida is? Where's Mayport, Florida? I know if you're Navy, I know in Jacksonville we had a Mayport Naval Base. Is that what you mean? Or I don't know about Mayport, Florida. I know that we had a Mayport base in Jacksonville, Florida, though. So maybe that's what you mean. Unless there's actual Mayport, Florida, I have no idea. Okay, I can breathe now. I feel like I said a mouthful. Okay, all right. I just have to do. I just have too much to do. Haven't been resting. Stop it, Luke. Stop it. You know better. I'm just giving her mouth to mouth. I don't. How are you just you? But you have to. So the thing is, even though there's a lot going on in your life, the way that it works is you just have to float. It's so hard for us to just float. And I feel like floating is surrender manifestation. And treading water is manufacturing. It's like, well, if I tread water, at least I know that I'll get there. It's like, yeah, but if you float, you don't have to worry about all the resistance, right? And we're just so afraid to float. Just float. You hear the fireworks? I love them. I love it. Yes, turn the boat around. Turn that boat around. Robert, did you get your nap? You got your nap? You got your snacks? I did not get my nap. Okay. There was a word that you mentioned this morning. Let me see if you can remember. I did remember. I did. It was hypothetical. I just don't remember the question. But that was the word. The word was hypothetical. Oh my God. To be fair, that was the question, but I don't remember. I mean, that was the word, but I didn't make the question to go with the word just yet. There was so many different scenarios that I could think of. But yeah, I guess the question was, okay, let me see. Hypothetically. Okay, nice. Okay. Yes, in Jacksonville, there is also one in Florida, but it's more hidden than out in the world. It doesn't have much research, but mainly Jacksonville. Okay, yeah. Well, cool. If you're in Jacksonville, you're in my hometown. I mean, I'm not there right now, but yeah. Aisha, I think we should belong to you. Yes and no, because I watched an astrology thing today, and guess what he said? Gemini, just don't do it. Just don't do it. He said they don't. He said, some signs work. Not Gemini. He said y'all both. He said both. He said y'all both Aries. Somebody gotta be on the ground. Oh, if that wasn't the truth, he said both y'all Aries. You can't. Somebody got to be on the ground. So we can hang out, but we can't do nothing else because they already put it's already in the cards. Gemini just don't work. That's a Gemini. We know what's up. Yeah, so that just don't work. We can't both be on, just floating. Oh, goodness. And then, you know what it said? Here's the one. I can't wait till he get on so I can tell him this. Then it said Geminis and Leos. He was like, it's like middle of the road. He was like, it's like, I was like, really? I feel that too. I'm not sure who my match is. I do think they said my match is, I think it was Libra. I think it's my most compatible match, I think. Let me see here. Hello. Wait a minute, I missed so much. Hold on, wait. Good luck. Hello, good luck. Yeah, if you cheat, you better tell me why. How about hello first? How you gonna go in mad? Hello, Dean. Hello. How about a welcome to my channel? Thank you. Okay, let me see here. Let me post that. Happy 4th of July. Aysia Smiles is live, so please do us a favor and like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. Thank you, Dean. Okay, yes, just don't do it. As the Geminis, we know what's up. Hello. Yeah, if you cheat, you better tell me why and what made you do it. and you and them. Don't be mad. Just realize that here's the thing we always talk about though. You manifest your reality. If you have self-sabotage, if you know that you get angry easily, if you know that this quote unquote always happens to you, you have to learn how to fix your mindset so that these things don't keep happening to you. So as soon as something happens and somebody cheats on you again and again, different people say, same scenario, different bodies, that's totally you. That's totally you. Like when you meet people, it's like they go from friend to friend to friend to friend. It's them. It's just them. It's them. Hello, Ashok. How are you? Kumar. Nick the M. I love Dead by Deadlight. Hey, it's Emery. Hello, Emery. Habari Yaku, Asia. Thank you, Moses. Habari Yaku. It's all good. It's all in good fun, Asia. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, Blue. The middle of the road. Yes, that's what they said. They was like, hey, Geminis and Leos, it's the middle of the road. It's like, it's okay. Who want to be in the middle of the road? I mean, he didn't say it was good. He was like, it's okay. Wow. Ashok. Hello, I love my deadlight. Libra, or do you mean leave her? No, Libra is supposed to be a good sign for us, apparently. Oh no, this is what they said. They said Geminis and Sagittariuses. I mean, I dated one Sagittarius, and that was rough. That was rough. I don't know. I mean, I might could try it again, but I really don't want to. I don't really want to. I'm gonna leave, bro. Leave her. I can barely hear you. Nick, you can't hear me? Everybody else said I was too loud. Is that better? I can barely hear you, so I'm going to turn you way up because around here it's just boom, boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Got you. Can you hear me now? I'm going to turn me up a little bit. I think I can. Okay. Deem, tell her she's meant to be with me. Luke. Geminis was too airy. That's what they said. We can't both be floating. Somebody got to be on the ground. Yep. Hello, Ishmael. Hello, good looking. Hey. Okay, let's see. Look. My babe looking at your comment like. What comment? Damn, like that. Oh, Blue. Dang, Crystal say where he came from, huh? Blue be like, Blue go fly in and fly out. Blue's like, I came for a short time, or I came for a good time, not for a long time. Because Gemini, you can't hide nothing from each other because you think like, oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. I feel like it would be a lot of talking. I do a lot of talking, but I don't want somebody who doesn't. Is that weird? I want healthy conversation. I also want somebody who is very, short and concise with their words, because I don't want to be talking all night either. Yeah. Because, after a certain point of talking, I'd be like, you want to go to bed? You want to go to sleep? You want to talk about this tomorrow? You hungry? You want to watch TV? I'm about to change the subject because I'm tired. Let me see. Crystal said nobody can compare to Daddy Dean, so Why would she say that about me? He wasn't talking about Dean. Leo is back. Hello, Ishmael. Okay. What you and your bae trying to do? Right. You had the wrong. Oh, no. Dean too mean for me. He could stay right over there. I don't do mean. I already told you, look, he gonna be hugging trees with me. He better stay over there with Crystal. And be like, now let's talk about our emotions. When emotions are high, intelligence is low. What are we doing? Let's write our letters and we'll burn them, okay? Okay, so my time is up, so I have to leave. Oh, bye, Bright. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for joining us. Hello, Rashad. My nationality is African American. Thank you for asking. With love and smiles on top. Okay, so what we can always float. Not everything. I know, but at some point, somebody. I remember my mentor said, yes, you can have your head in the clouds, but at some point you definitely need to have your feet on the ground. And so that's probably why I do so much grounding, because I do know that my dreams, my thoughts, my desires are very up in this high atmosphere up here. I need to see if it was raining today, and she was like, I was like, hey auntie, grandma, y'all want to play in the rain? And they was like, we're not doing that. They're not gonna be looking at us weird. I was like, okay, I'm going. And I ran out. I just ran real quick, ran around like in a circle, and came back in the house. She was like, why you didn't tell me so I could videotape it? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Max, how are you? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around we've been on live for about an hour, and we are almost at our watch hours. We have 241 hours to go. So we are going to stay on live until 4 a.m. tonight. Current time is 11:35, so pull up your snacks, get your drink together, get cozy, get comfortable. We're going to be on here for a while tonight. Okay, let's see here. And I've already had a couple of drinks already, if you can't tell. I get a little chatty, okay? It's good for entertainment, okay? Okay, let's see. Hey, Max. She said he definitely popped out of nowhere. Well, healthy conversations are good. Healthy conversations are good. That should be my next question. How many have you ever been in a healthy relationship? That is also a good question. And maybe that's even a better question than the one I put in the chat. But I feel like that one in the chat can carry us all night. So remind me tomorrow to put that question in the chat. Have you been in a healthy relationship? Because honestly, not yet. I don't think so. We're gonna have a lot of firsts this year. We too are learning how to become better communicators. Okay, let's see here. Depends, but I like to get deep in your soul in order to know your body, mind, and soul. You trying to be in my soul? There's already 2 people in here, and you wanted to come in? It's crowded. It's crowded. I don't know. Share. My girl, don't share. We ain't with that part. Cute. Is for overall people do what they want to do. What? cue is, but overall, people do what they want to do. Okay. Sophia, I'm back. I'm glad you're back, Sophia. Hey, Sophia. Well, I'm not. Hello, Glendale. You're silly. I am. I am very silly. Did you see my video today, by the way, y'all? It was going to be really silly, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. I had made 2 videos today, actually. I had one with a transition type video, but I clicked on save to drafts, and it wouldn't let me go back and edit, so that really made me upset. So I was like, nope, I won't do any edits on YouTube anymore. I'll make sure when I do my saves, it'll be on TikTok. And then do them all on TikTok first. And then go back and post it. So, anyway, so I have another video up there, though. It's still silly, too. Okay. Sophia, what's up? You lying if you say you don't want a bunch of women by your side calling you daddy. Calling you daddy. Daddy, will you be my daddy? What song is that? Who sung that? Rain down on me. Who sang that? Let me see here. Sophia, what's up? Don't forget, there is never a dull moment. Lots of laughter and fun. That is Gemini. Thank you, Mervin. Yes. I feel like I should highlight that and pin that, but I can't because I have the other comment in there. But yes. Never a dull moment. Asia is my new wife. I can tell it's early because nobody has said anything just yet. Because Blue, I don't know. I'd rather have one, and that's who I'm with. I don't need no extra. Okay. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Okay. I've never been in a toxic relationship. Oh, Glendale, that's beautiful. Are you a good communicator? Because I do think that's where it starts, right? Not necessarily... Unhealthy doesn't have to be toxic, though. Do you think so? Do you think it's a, like, if I'm not healthy, then it's toxic? I think it depends on how you look at it. Because I will say the one that I was in, I wasn't good at communicating. And they probably could have been way better. Now, looking back, we're just not that compatible in that way. But I just didn't know what I know now. But I wouldn't say it was toxic, only because I didn't know what my triggers were. Now that I've done the work on myself and working on myself to better myself, I know where my boundaries are, and I know the things that I am calling in for myself now as opposed to back then. And so a lot of things that I would blame somebody else for or fault other people for, I find fault in myself now. I was like, but did you overlook that when they said this, and this? And now I think it was like, oh, you know what? They did say that, and I didn't, either I didn't catch it, or I didn't give a rebuttal, or I didn't feel comfortable in saying or speaking up. And so that's on me. So I would say now, I know what to look for. Know what to ask for. The one I'm in right now is the first healthy relationship ever. Oh, that's so good, Sophia, right? That's like healthy, because it's like now you realize when you self-sabotage, when it's healthy, you're like, wait a minute, why am I acting out? I don't have to do that. Look, if Asia is your wife, I'm convinced you have high hopes. Oh, goodness. Hello, Stano. How are you? Hey. Okay, let's see here. Divine, think about your response before you enter the chat. Oh, I'm not going to read them. How many you do you have? You mean babies? Moses? And Moses usually speaks in Swahili. So I think that's what you're saying. How many do I have? So I think you mean babies. I have 0 babies. I had a dog, he died. So it's just me. Hi, Q. How are you? I'm hungry. I just can't think of what I want to eat. So I had an Impossible Burger. So if you never had one of those, that's a plant-based burger. It was good. I went out today. Did y'all see my video? In my dress. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, however, because we are so close to reaching our watch hour goal, we are staying on to 4 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 a.m. Can you hang till 4 a.m. with us? Get your snacks, get your food, get comfortable, get cozy, get your drinks, pull up a chair, answer the question in the chat. Let's vibe, let's rock out. Let's read. Okay. King Charlie, hi. I think it's basically the same because they're both negative, okay? I'm actually friends with my ex-girlfriends that I don't understand the disrespect. I don't understand the disrespect people go through in relationships. So you are a good communicator then. You said they're both negative. When you say they're both negative, what do you mean? You mean the, well, toxic is negative, but what's the other one that you said they're both negative? What's the other one? How are you, King? Hey, King Charlie. I'm good. How are you? Sorry for losing your dog. It's okay, Moses. It's been interesting. I'm at peace, though. He was 16, so he gave me a long time. Okay, Nick. I did. It was very pink. Yes, it was very pink. I'm still wearing it, by the way. Pinky. I'm ready to take it off, though. If you ever, if you have older, grandmas and stuff like that, we're not supposed to sit on beds with outside clothes because I went out to eat. And so right now I'm talking to you like this because I'm not going to put this dress on the bed. So, so my booty hanging out right now. So that's why I'm talking to you like this. So at some point in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to change out of this outfit. Okay. I tried it, sis, but I'm thinking of something spicy. So I guess what? Spicy chicken? What's good? Blue. What? Blue, what were you saying? Q is. Why? How do you skim the chat like that? Yeah, you was flaunting your dress. That was a cute dress. I think I look good in pink, by the way. I do have I got a couple other dresses, but let's see here. Happy 4th. Yes, if you're just joining us, welcome. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. Did you pop some fireworks? Did you pop some Cracker Jacks and all the good things? Big Deem, I know you have been waiting to ask that, but I did that before you did. I don't know what that means. You cute. Sorry if I'm rude. I can't hold it. Hey, King Charlie. Why would you don't ever feel sorry for compliments. I'm single. I accept all compliments. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Let it all work out. 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 All right, let's see here. I ain't about to be friends with my ex. Forget that. Oh, friends with ex? Yeah, I don't remember that part. Where do we get that part? I gotta read these chat. Hold on, let me finish the bottom of the chat and then I'm gonna check the poll. Okay. Sorry about your dog. Just joined. It's okay. Thank you, King. Thank you, King Charlie. Moses, cool. And Blue, I tell you, Blue, he said, Blue is like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Did you see? I said, we can't both be in the clouds. Because I was looking at astrology today and it said, Gemini and Gemini, it said, we both can't be in the clouds. Somebody got to be on the ground. Hey, Sean, happy 4th. How are you? Okay. Asia, you can answer for Blue. He disagreed. I don't even remember what the question was. It says Q something. I don't know. I've had some drinks tonight, so don't mind me. You deserve my subscription, Your Highness. Ooh, I have a couple memberships on there too. If you want to really hang. Okay, let's see here. The question is, are you as beautiful on the inside as you are on the outside? Ooh, Glendale, what do you think? Shout out. Okay. Wow, good to know you're single. Yippee, me too. Yes, I am single. My hair looks actually really good considering that I ran out in the rain today for like 10 seconds. You thought it would puff out, but not too bad. Not too bad. Wow. I think I am good on the inside and the out because the only way for you to show the outside is you have to feel good inside, and your inside shows on the outside, right? Like you are what you eat. Whatever you put in is going to come out. That's why I'm very much an advocate for taking care of yourself, self-care, eating correctly. We go back and forth on my sleep because I used to get better sleep until I started these late night live streams. But just cultivating your space, meditating, journaling, taking baths, praying, grounding. Like I'm very much in that space because it gets me back to the core of who I'm supposed to be and who I am and why I was brought here. And so I know that once I cultivate my surroundings to fit that, then the person that I'm giving you here is my authentic self. And I can live in that comfortably all day and day out when I know that I'm giving you what God gave me and what I feel is, it's just normal, right? It's just normal. Like, I'm naturally like this. Now, is there work to be done? Yes. Am I naturally happy most days? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. And do other people gravitate toward that because they have sad days? Yeah. I just know how to bounce back faster. I've done a good job of learning how to tailor my energy. Now, if you see me outside and I don't wave at you, I'm probably in my own zone. But if you wave at me, I'll definitely wave back. Yeah. I used to, like when I walk, and you'll see, like, if you ever see me on my awareness walks, if somebody's driving by, I'll wave. If I'm on the side streets, if I'm on the main street and people are driving by, multiple people are not driving by, I'm not gonna wave. that's a lot of cars. But if I'm on the side streets and people are driving by and I'm walking past people, then I wave and I'll say hello. I don't necessarily say hello. I'll wave, unless you're close enough and you're walking past me, then I'll say hello. Hi, how are you? You know, that kind of thing. But I usually just wave. So yeah. Did I answer your question? No. I'm not sure. Luke, are you coming back? I have to go Asian chat. It was very fun finding out about this channel and the fun we had, the talks we had, and the laughs. I'm going to light off some fireworks. I'll see you next. We'll be on till 4 a.m. next, so you can come back at any time. Thank you for joining us. It was fun, Nick. Come back. Okay. You can't be getting tipsy and forgetting the questions. There's so many questions in the chat, though. Glendale. Okay. Have a blessed night and the rest of your future. Hope to see you whenever I see you. It's been an honor knowing you all. And thank you for your service, Nick. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Nick is in the Navy. Happy Independence Day. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Q, Robert. Tito! Hey, Tito. Glendale, you see how a person approach others reflects their inside? To me, I think this one's kind of big, isn't it? Okay, to me, I think she perfectly fits both. She's a beautiful soul. Just saying. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Okay. Hey, Nick. Connor. Liam. How old are you? I'm 21. Sorry for asking. Don't apologize. I am... Wait a minute. I need to put my phone down so I can do the drum roll correctly. But you are 21. I need you to add 18 more to that. 24? Who's 24? AI overdose. You 24? I'm not 24. I don't even want to go backwards, though. Like, I like who I am now. I was very... I was still bubbly and fun. I think I was a lot more reserved, I think. Very, like... what was I? I was a good girl. Beauty inside gets me every time. Pretty on the outside of the plus. Oh, I like that, Glendale. Okay, cool. How do you know that you can see somebody's beauty on the inside? Like, how do you know? How do you gauge it? I guess is my question. Because I answered it, but I'm curious to know what from your perspective, from a male perspective, is. Like, how do you know somebody's beautiful on the inside? You look so pretty and professional. God really bless you. Thank you, Tito. Thank you. Oh, I love that. AI overdose 24. Who 24? Oh, you were sipping. What do you mean? I had a drink and they called it a bucket. And I was like, a bucket? That looked like a lot. And I was like, well, how much is sangria? And then she said the sangria was like 7. I was like, well, I can get a whole bucket for 10. So we'll just go get the bucket. But I didn't finish the bucket. I was maybe like 3 sips away from the full bucket. But I was very full. So I was proud of myself. I didn't like make myself eat the entire plate. And then I left it there. Kudos to us. We're getting better. I used to be like, can I get it to go? So I had Impossible Burger and fries. And then my bucket drink. You're a tenderoni. Eee. How they treat and care about others. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. So, like, when you see them and, like, you got to eat and how they treat, like, the waitresses and stuff. Okay. That makes sense. From a woman's perspective, I think you can tell when they treat you... Okay. From a woman's perspective, I think you can tell when they treat you like a king 24/7. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now, when you treat him like a king 24/7, is he treating you like a queen? I guess is my question. Like, yeah. Is it reciprocated, or are you just pampering him? You had a drink. Am I that bad? I'm just a little chatty. Am I that bad? I don't think I'm that bad. Hello, the gray area. I am in South Carolina right now. Where are you from? Are you in a sorority? Glendale, I am not in a sorority. You know what? I wanted to be a Delta. And this was years ago. Probably like, that would have been like 07, I think. It would have been like 07. And I wanted to be a Delta. I didn't really care too much for like the AKA stuff. I was like, it's okay, but no. I wanted to be a Delta, and then when I walked by the Delta table, I just didn't feel the vibe. It wasn't giving. I was like, I just didn't feel it. And I've been in like several different groups, and I don't think any group that I've been in, it may start off like, oh, this is my people, and then at some point I'll be like, it's okay. And I also think if you are someone who has been in multiple groups and tried, but for whatever reason it just doesn't fit, or it just doesn't whatever reason, right? I think that means you're just supposed to either start your own group. Like, maybe no tribe fits quite like right, because you're supposed to make your own. So, but I'm in some group. I'm in like I'm always in somebody's group, but I've dropped off I want to say since I started doing this live stream on here, I've dropped out of a lot of groups. Or I've been on hiatus, I should say. Probably didn't drop completely out, but hiatus. Where are you from? Are you in a sorority? No, okay, treat you like a queen. Okay, great answer. The environment they create makes you know how beautiful they are inside. Mainly, it comes out when in anger. Emotional intelligence is the key ingredient in being cute inside. I love your answer, Moses. That's a good one. Okay. I was in Columbia, South Carolina last week for my daughter's b-ball tournament. I'm in Los Angeles originally, but moved to Georgia last year. Oh, nice. Great area. So you was right around the corner. So you was here and I was in Florida. Cool. Cool. All right. Are you heading to Washington this independence? Am I heading to Washington? What? You Washington D.C. or Washington State? Which one you mean? Either way, today is not Independence Day no more. Wow, it's 12:01. That went by fast. That went by really fast. I miss Florida. I didn't spend enough time in Florida. It was like a turn and burn. I drove down, saw my friend, spent a couple hours with her, left there, drove to Atlanta, swapped my stuff out, and then left. So it was quiet. But I'm definitely gonna go back because it's the season. It's just the season. Wish I had King Charlie DC. Oh, DC, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to DC in yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to DC in years. And usually when I go to DC, I never stayed in DC. I've never stayed in Washington, DC. I've only drove through Washington, DC. I want to say the closest I stayed might have been like Richmond, Virginia. in some other part of Virginia, but yeah. I was born there, but moved to Tennessee, and we visited there because my Nana lived there. But then she passed, and I want to go back. Oh, wow. So you were born in Florida? Florida's nice. Florida's nice. I love Florida. I think I want to go to Miami next. I've been to Miami twice, and I've loved Miami every time I've gone. And something tells me that Miami's going to be very, very good for me. I have a friend that lives there too, so that might be good too. Do I like to read? Yes, Tito, I like to read. So, once I'm at 4,000 watch hours, which I've already opened up the memberships, I would like to do some spicy reading in my memberships. I'm just gonna leave it at that because we do like to read certain things in the book. In the I want to do something fun in memberships. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's at. He said he was hungry, and he said he was hungry. He didn't know what he wanted to eat. So he may have gone to get something to eat. So shout out to all my moderators. If you're a moderator, check in. Moderators, check in. Roll call. Where are they, by the way? There we go. There we go. Okay, Robert. It's a moderator bed check. Moderators check in. Roll call. I feel like that should be like a jingle or something. I gotta make that cute. I like that. Shout out to all my moderators. We have Q in the building. We have Robert in the building. We had Luke. I haven't seen Luke. He got real quiet. And then I hope you didn't run him off, Q. Because you know what? Now I think about it. When you're not here, I feel like I do see Luke. And then when you pop on, he do disappear. So I gotta check that. I gotta check that. Interesting. My son performed at the Key Glock concert a few days ago in LA. He should be lucky enough to meet a young lady such as oh, thank you, Glenda. Every time it's funny you notice that. I mean, I don't know if it's every time because it's not. You're on very often, right? So you're on every night. Luke is not always on every night, but when he comes on, I don't know that you are on when he's on. Is what I'm saying, right? I don't know. Robert, you think? Yeah, I don't know. But then Luke is also in LA, so I know there's a time difference, right? So he's also 3 hours, so it's 8 o'clock for him. So he could be at work when we get on. I don't know. But look, he just got hurt. He just got in a real bad car accident the day after his birthday. So we had the same birthday, June 18th, and the day after he got in a real bad car accident. But that was today was the first day he was a little flirty though, because he's normally not flirty. So maybe he was drinking like I was drinking. We are twins. Let me drink some water since y'all say I'm tipsy. Yeah, I think he might have totaled his vehicle. So maybe, I don't know how he feels, but sometimes them stay up here. 'Cause we ain't ready properly dressed for you to be slipping and slide like that. So when you have some kind of like near death experiences, you get a little bit more vocal. So it could be that. I don't know. Luke, check in. But I also think Luke is very Luke is more so of a. I feel like Luke is an introverted Gemini, right? Like I'm extroverted. I think he's probably very introverted. From what I think. I don't know. My food babies. No, don't let it kill you. Just go run around. Go to the bathroom. Do some okay, so if you sit on your knees, I can't show you right now because my booty out. If you sit on your knees, wait a minute, not sit on your knees. Sit on your heels. Like your feet to your heels. Then it helps to stimulate your digestion. So and have your sit on your feet and then have your big toes touching. Yeah, like that. Kind of like like how a doorstop goes underneath the door. So what you mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? When I change clothes, I'll show it to you. Hold on. Honestly, I'm into your vibe. Thank you, King Charlie. It's making me eat all 3 quesadillas and the popcorn I made. I feel so sick. Stop eating. Now you got me thinking I was gonna eat a quesadilla, but I didn't eat it. And now I kind of wish I had. But I got the burger because I didn't want all that cheese, only to get cheese on my burger. Oh. But it wasn't as much cheese as it would have been if I had a quesadilla. You understand? So that was okay. I hadn't had a burger in a long time, so yeah. So I had a plant-based burger tonight, so it was good. It was delicious. Yeah, I hope Luke is okay. Because every time I say, "Hey, how are you doing?" he ignores me when I ask him the question of how he's doing. Y'all be so quiet about your personal lives over here. I just be asking for generic information like you got an accident, how are you? Simple stuff. Of course I'm concerned. And lactose intolerant, Sophia? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I need to do some yoga. I'm full. I'm still full. I ate at 9 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. Oh. Okay, let's read these poll 47 minutes ago. Okay. Hypothetically, if someone cheated on oh man, I miswrote that. Ugh. Oh, I can't stand no typo. Oh Lord. Oh, I can't stand no typo, and it won't let me edit. Oh, I know. Oh man, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? Oh, see, y'all got it. So if you noticed tonight, did you notice that I switched around to see if y'all was paying attention? So that you don't always just hit the top one in the chat. I said, I'll make y'all read today. Hi, Asia. Enjoyed your vibe. I will turn the notification in case I don't miss you when you go live. Love you. Bye. Thank you, King. We're going to be on tonight. The goal is to stay on until 4 a.m. so that we can get enough watch hours to be monetized by like Monday or Tuesday. So you are most welcome to come back and join us. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you for chatting with us tonight. I greatly appreciate it. And I love seeing and hearing new faces. So stay in touch, okay? Okay, so the poll is going to close in 12 minutes. Hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? 27% said no, they don't want to know. And 65% said yes, they want to know. And 8% said it depends. If you said no, you don't want to know, tell me why. If you said yes, you want to know, tell me why. And if you said it depends, tell me why. Tell me what your answer is first. Q. Always want a rubber band. Always want to boomerang it back. Listen, sir. Have you ever cheated? No, I have not. I don't think you have to. You don't have to do that, though. I want to know expeditiously. There's no coming back from me. And cheating. Okay. Not you saying there's no coming back from you cheating and you had cheated. Cheaters be mad that you cheated, but you cheated. But you the cheater. Oh, Lord. Ooh, okay, let me go change my clothes. Maybe if I read that a different way, it'll sound better. All right. Tis a beautiful double standard. Because the way... make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then also, the fact that you cheat, I'm glad you brought that up. Because you said no, you would leave. Does the person that you are currently with, do they know that you stepped out? Did you tell them? Also, you said you were wearing a dress tonight, right? Yes, Sophia, I did wear the dress. I posted the video on my page earlier today. And so when we this is like an old grandma's thing. Like when we go out, and if I am sitting somewhere else, like if I'm in my house all day, that's one thing. But I went out to eat today, so I went and sat somewhere, like public place, right? So when I sit in public places, I don't want to come back and sit on my particular bed because I'm on my bed all night. So I had my dress on my back. So I said that usually after midnight, then I change clothes. So that's why you see me, because now I'm, dress challenge. That dress is over. I'm putting on my PJs, and then I'll wear another dress tomorrow. So that's why I was kind of sitting like this for the most of the night. Now I can put you up. Now we can sit you somewhere comfortable. Because my dress ain't hiked up here now. So yes, this was a dress that I wore. Yep. Oh yeah. Did you see the dress? I made the video, and it was very thin. You hear me? Very thin. Yeah. So these just get on my nerves. Oh yeah. So yeah. You see how he don't deflect. Don't pull a Bluke. Answer the question. Answer the question. Pretty in pink, yes. I like pink. I didn't like pink. It's not my favorite color. I do think it looks good on me though. How you thought you answered? I said because you had already, you said the double standard, and you already stepped out. Does the person that you stepped out on, does the person know you stepped out? Did you tell the person that you cheated? Let me go back. Maybe you did. Hold on, let me see. What's your answer? Have you cheated? I want to know expeditiously to the beautiful double standard. Also, you said you were wearing a dress. Double standards don't have to make sense. Ooh, explain yourself. Ooh, I'm so glad you said that, because I was watching a gentleman doing an astrological sign report about couples, and he said Gemini and Leo. He was like, it's kind of middle of the road. I was like, thank you for saying that, because I believe you. Because all we're going to do is argue. They're aware. They're aware doesn't sound like you told them, though. They're aware sounds like you said it in passing. Or like they found out. So now they're aware of it. Not that you told them. That's what that sounds like. Ooh, the way. Nope. Oh, no. The way you be thinking you slick. The way you think you slick cute is hilarious to me. Okay, I'm not surprised that you haven't cheated. You seem to have a good spirit. Yeah, because what would be the point? Right? What's the point? Like, if you know somebody's not for you, if you know things aren't working out, if you know things are changing, yeah. Because you can feel it, right? You can feel when your mind starts to shift, your mind starts to wander, you're starting to think different. You're starting to see other people in a different light. And then I also, now I'm much better at my communication. So now I'm like, you know what? My thoughts are off now, right? And I have more boundaries now than I had before. So I'm grateful for that. Ow. I think I stepped on something when I wanted the flowers today. And I think I stepped on something and ow. I think I got a splinter, but I didn't know where it was. Ow. Ow. Oh, I feel it too. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, ooh. I can't get it tonight on this live. I gotta get it later. Ow. Ow. Okay. I also wearing a pink dress. Oh, you gonna do our the 31-day challenge with me, Sophia? Thought I answered. Looking back in the chat, I said yes. Oh, you were checking up on. No, I was checking the in general because it came across my feed, and so the first one, it was like, don't it talked about a lot of different pairings. And it was a lot of different pairings for Leos, by the way, too. And then they said the same thing that I said with Blue. It was the same. It was on the same video, and it said Gemini, y'all both can't be. The pairing's not great because both of y'all be in the clouds. So it was on the same video. So I wasn't looking for our compatibility. Gemini came out first, actually. He that I was isn't who I am. You believe your own foolishness, you say out your own mouth. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Diamonds and pearls, love that makes a woman what she is. Okay, Jerry. Thank you for that. I think some people are serial cheaters. Others cheat because they are being neglected or mistreated. I don't have enough dresses. 31 is a lot. And because I just thought about it, and I was like, Asia, do you have... I had to pull some older dresses because I'm in my travels. So you'll see some that I've worn before. But I have a lot of dresses. I try not to repeat them, by the way. I try not to, definitely not during my challenge. I try not to repeat dresses. Like if I wore a dress like 3 years ago, I try not to repeat it. It within like 2 or 3 years. Yeah. Like if I wore it last year's 31 dresses, I won't wear this year's 31 dresses. But because I was traveling, I didn't go back and look to see if I wore them last year. I was like, dang it. I was like, did I wear this one? I don't know. Did I wear it? So I guess I have to buy all new dresses. So the ones I'm wearing right now, the ones I'm wearing this week will all be brand new that I never wore before. And then next week it'll be a mixture, and then the week after that we'll see. And then I do got some hot, tight, short dresses I don't know where I'm gonna wear them at though. I don't want to just wear them all in the house, but it's cute. It's real cute. Do you remember that dress that I said my aunt got for me and I didn't have anywhere to wear it yet? So I haven't worn that yet. It's really cute. It's over there. It's so cute. The club. Yeah, but I don't be in a club. Sophia, I don't be in a club. Your food baby coming up. Mine too. I feel like I'm almost ready for a snack. Maybe about 1 o'clock I'm gonna be ready for a snack. Okay, let's see. I think some people don't know. I read that already. Right. Because I'm trying to. Here's the thing. When somebody cheats, that has nothing to do with the person that they cheated on, everything to do with them. So even though they can blame somebody, like I stepped out because you weren't doing this, you weren't doing it, it's never about you. So the person who gets cheated on takes the blame as though it's theirs, as though they've done something wrong. It is never your fault for somebody else cheating. It is never your fault. It is always theirs. The part that you play in the fact that somebody cheated on you would be the way that you the way you manifested that, right? Like, what in your thought process was like, why would I want to experience this type of lesson? What am I trying to learn from it, right? So why did you cheat? Enlighten us. That would be a better. Let's start there. Why did you cheat? Because you know the person that cheated, it has everything to do with you. So why did you do it? Would you date a rapper? Glendale. Ooh, I'm in the music industry now. It would have to be a strong knowing of character and alignment. Otherwise, it would have to be a no. Because they travel a lot. They're in and out and that kind of stuff. Like if they were an active musician, like doing like shows regularly, then it would be a no. Because the amount of them that have people that are still just hanging out. And I said this before. I said I only want him to have eyes for me, because if he has a wandering eye and if he's doing and dibble dabbling in a lot of different things, then it would be almost essentially like a waste of, like, why even waste my time? If you want to be out and have fun and be in the streets, go be in the street. You don't gotta come over here. Don't disrupt my peace if you still want to play, right? Then go play. Then go frolic in the park. Go do whatever you want to do. If you come over this way, just know what that comes with, right? Because listen, the way I say, I have to be mindful of my energy. Because I do think women have very strong intuition and we are very powerful beings. So I don't want anything to happen to you. Energetically speaking, of course, because the way the world works is powerful. Because God don't play about me. And I want you to be safe. Club, haha. Also, Glendale asked a question. Did Glendale ask a question? Would I date a rapper? Oh, yeah. No, not really. Not really. It's more so of a, ooh, I gotta get this thing out my toe. But I need this light to get this thing out my toe. Let me see. Hey, Sean. What do you what an Oprah One show is going on tonight? Yes, great question. What do you mean what an Oprah? How about you just answer the question? Q is avoiding what? Thank you, Sophia. You noticed it too, right? Mm-hmm. What up, Q? Happy 4th of July. You're very pretty. He has a strong character like his father. Spiritual threat hits different. Listen. Now I can't say for sure. Here's the different thing. Here's the difference. I used to think it was me. And I was like, dang. Not that I caused it per se. I just think it was the energy of it, right? But now I also am very aware that, everybody manifests. Things happen in what happens in your life, right? You can also manifest the things that happen in your life. But I did have a guy that I dated long time ago. And I was like, if you do right by it, no, I'm just kidding. I didn't do that, but it didn't quite end well. But then he, maybe about a year later or something, he had a really bad accident. And so he lost his memory and a lot of stuff. And so I was like, dang, that's crazy. So then I did actually go and visit him. And he has like a medical bracelet. And he lived with his mom, that kind of stuff. And I was like, ooh, sheesh. I was like, that's terrible. That's terrible. So I don't know how he is now. But yeah. So yeah, God don't play about me. Okay. Happy 4th. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Sophia. You see it. He does that quite often, by the way. Mm-hmm. I ain't put no hex on nobody. I didn't even know about that kind of stuff. I'm just saying God don't play about me. But I was like, dang, that's crazy. And so what I do now is, if in fact I'm liking somebody, dating somebody, remember we talked about not being, not necessarily being in love, not having boundaries, not setting them, being in more situationships than relationships. So now I have a different outlook on the whole entire concept and what I was giving out and what I was receiving. And I wasn't asking asking questions. I wasn't talking enough about, I was just, having a good time. And so I got what I got. And so now, in the interim of these things, I have a much better communication style. And we talk through things a lot differently now than I would do back in the day. So once I kind of understood my part in all this and stopped playing the victim, right? Like, stop being the victim in all the scenarios, because then it makes it to be like it's always somebody else's fault. But we are adults, right? Once I turned 18, these became my decisions, right? These became my choices. So if somebody hurts me, what part did I play in it to even allow it to happen? So instead of it always being on them, let's kind of reflect back and see what could I have done better, so that I don't keep having these same situations, having these same scenarios. So in that regard, I started to cultivate my thought process. It was like, ooh, I didn't like that, and I don't like how that went down. But rest assured, I don't want anything to happen to him. So I have to make sure I do those things as well. It's like, hey, I don't like how this ended, and I still want him to be okay. It didn't work out in the way that I would have liked. I still want him to be okay. Right? Because that one was drastic. Very drastic. And I was like, ooh, yeah. I don't want anybody to have those kind of experiences. What happened about the sock? I didn't take this thing out, but oh man, I don't think I'll be able to get it tonight because it's in there pretty good. I got tweezers, but hi, Potato. How are you? Not much, about to fall asleep. No, listening to Asia's voice is so calming. Oh, thank you, Sophia. So that would be my answer cue. About the hex type stuff, but I would still like to know what your answer is as to why you stepped out in the first place. And then, did you tell her, or did she find out? And then, is she staying just because? And you say, now that y'all not together, are you staying for the child because you stepped out? Right? There's so many different layers to this. And is it that y'all don't have a relationship because you stepped out? Not because you didn't want a relationship with her, because you stepped out and so she ended the relationship. There's so many different scenarios in here. Well, I think I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I'm gonna GTS. I can't stay awake. Oh, I gotta be able to get sleep. All right, Sophia. Have a good night, Sophia. Thank you for joining us. The other woman cheated on me. The other woman cheated on you, Jerry? Oh, snap. Okay. Young and immature, I needed a distraction from other things going on in my life. That relationship. So how young were you cheated? I thought you stepped out fairly recently, no? Or was I wrong? How many times you stepped? How many times you stepped out, sir? And what lessons are you trying to learn that you have not yet learned? But I will tell you that, right, but you're not in a relationship anymore. But is it because you stepped out, though? I think I said this to you before. I said, when a man steps out, and did you, were you caught? Did you tell her when you stepped out? Because we can feel it. Like we know you're different. Your embraces are different. The way you talk to us is different. The way you touch us is different. Everything is different. Like there is no way, in all the ways that you can think, that we won't notice. It's the little stuff. It's like your phone is usually up on the nightstand, then you flip it over. You know what I mean? You never know to flip it. Then you hold it a little bit closer. You stay a little bit longer at work. You close the door behind you. You lock the door that you never used to lock, right? It's all the little nuances that you used to do that you start changing. You start shifting. You start laughing at your phone more often. You know what I mean? Like, in bed, you start turning this way a little bit more. It's so many little things that y'all don't know that you're doing that we catch. And don't go back and watch this so you can cheat, okay? It's not giving you a cheat code. This is what y'all be doing. Okay, let's hear it. I'm still so very full. The other woman, young and immature, needed a distraction from other things going on in my life, the relationship. We're not in a relationship anymore. If I were to knock on your door and be like, "Are you in a relationship with Q?" She'd be like, "Oh, heck no." Or she'd be like, "That's my husband." Everybody has a different perspective on we're not in a relationship. Because you can say that all day on here. If I knocked on your door, she'd be like, "My husband? Of course we're in a relationship." Let me see here. When I stepped out, I wasn't searching for lessons to learn. When I told her no details. How did you tell her though? Were you like, "Hey, I want to tell you I stepped out at so and so," like you apologized, you was like, you sound like you was like, "And by the way, I cheated. Here's $50. Go get you something to eat." That's what you sound like. You sound like you were so nonchalant. I told her, "Hey, I cheated." And you just walked off. Like, because I'm an honest individual, I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't really have any remorse. That's what it sounded like. Like, that's how, like, you felt a little bit bad, but not bad enough to give her anything else. Like, I paid $50. Go get you something to eat. You wouldn't be able to tell with serial cheaters. You'll be blind for a long time. Serial cheaters are like professional actors. Now, there are people who have double lives. And I still say, even with double lives, there is something. There are flags that you're overlooking that you thought were just normal. Not to say that some people are really, yes, there are people who are really good at it. There are. I would still say that there are still signs, though. I think they're just the ones that we overlook. Like cues, signs. Okay? Cute. Because he don't even know the signs that he's giving off right now. And you may grow out of it. And then if somebody triggers you, or you get upset, or you have a flashback, or you have a moment of whatever you said, that you had something happen. What did you say? You said you were young and immature, needed a distraction from other things going on in your life. So let's say for an instant you are doing well and you also have another distraction. Will you step out again? What will keep you in this time as opposed to the last time? Because it sounds like it's more than one. So if it's more than one, it sounds like a repeat. And so for that reason, how do you know that last time is the last time? You wouldn't cheat moving forward. When was the last time that you stepped out? Give me a about. From the first time to the last time. We're gauging at right here. Because you said young and immature. So young and immature sounds like 20s. You're now 34-ish? 35-ish? I think you said. What will keep me in the next time is better discernment when choosing a partner. It's been years. It's like a year or 2 years. Don't act like you don't know the number. That's fine. I'll let you keep your I'll let you keep that. It's been years. Okay. You didn't say decades though. So that means that it's probably closer on this end of in your like 30s as opposed to like your 20s, because you would have been like, oh, it's because you said you were young and immature. So young and immature, if you met her at like 21-ish, then that would be like 24-ish, 24, 34, that would be like, oh, it's been decades. But years would imply that it's probably closer to like early 30s. Okay. So I'm glad you're learning. Years. Oh, is that is each S counts as a year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that's 30. And you're how old? You see how we tell on ourselves without even realizing we're telling on ourselves. I love it here. Don't count. I already counted your S's. You said 5 S's, so 5 S's minus your age will tell. I'm telling you, it's hard for us to not tell on ourselves. Like if you read body language and you read people's mannerisms and how people talk, it just comes out. It just comes out. Okay, there will always be signs. That's why they say love is blind. It is true, right? Exactly. Yeah. If you ever hear me say something about, oh, me and Q, I want you to be like, show me this live right here. Okay? Go back and show me this exact live. Today is July 4th. Is 12:49 a.m. So it might be July 5th, 2025 in the live stream because that would be like when it ended. So that way you can go back and show it to me, okay? But he said he was different. Oh Lord. All right, those words should never be said like that. But he said he had changed. He said he's different now. Ooh. And I promise you, we really be wanting to give y'all the benefit of the doubt. We really do. Like, I love men. I really be, I'm team men. A lot of women are not. A lot of women don't like y'all at all. I do. I get it. I understand it. I'm going to give you a different perspective on this in a little bit, but hold up. But the reasoning that y'all come up with is not up to par for most women as to why. And a lot of women will take it as it's their fault and it's not theirs. And so even the way that you described it as I told her I did it, we're not together, it almost sounded as if it was very haphazardly. Like it was very like after the fact. It wasn't like you had any remorse. It wasn't like you felt bad about it. It was like, hey, I did it. Just thought you should know. You know what I mean? It was very like oh, by the way. And from a female perspective, that just sounds very harsh because you did it. It doesn't sound like you felt bad about it, and it's not like you made it seem as though if in fact you step out, let her know it was not her fault. She did not contribute to it, but you said something about you were going through some stuff at the time, and then it's almost like you were trying to get back at her for the relationship or something. So are you saying that she cheated? So you cheated? What does that look like? Help me understand. Always be signs of don't count my S's. 5 years would be inaccurate though. I don't have many tells. This life is a reflection of my honesty, owning my past, creating my future. Oh goodness, I appreciate that though, cause you didn't even have no like. Let me screenshot that by the way, cause that was good. Cause you didn't even have no like emojis. Like that was like real honest. That was real good. Kudos to you. You know what? You get a point for that. That's nice. I like when you can accept your stuff, you know? Hey, Vibe. Appreciate you on the team. Hi, Vibe. How are you? We do not see a lot of men in your apartment. Because this is not my apartment, Richard. You're special. A lot of women are scorned so bad. Yeah. And immediately women think if you cheated, there's something they could have, what did they do wrong? They immediately go to, it's them. What did I do wrong? Is it because I didn't pack his lunch? Is it because I didn't, or wasn't having enough intimacy with him? Is it because I didn't say hello? What is it because I'm not dressing as spunky as I used to? Is it because I had the baby and now you don't look? There are so many different things that goes through their heads, and they immediately think it's them. And for you, if in fact you step out, you need to let her know it is not her. But for most people, I don't know if they really thought that through, right? When you really sit down and think like, why did I do this? You're special. A lot of women scorn so bad. Yeah. My wife is fine till she blew my mind. She said, I don't love you no more. Let me tell you what she told me. She's in love with other man. Dang, Jerry. If she's in love with somebody else, she's not coming back. It's very rare. No, I didn't say anything about getting back at her. Okay. What I'm saying is, once you did it, did you tell her that it wasn't her fault for you stepping out? Is my question. Where's my other sock? Oh, I'm sitting on it. Ooh, I got it out though. Ooh, I got it out. I feel so much better. Okay. Ooh. Food, baby. All right, if you're just joining us, welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours, and we are so close. We are currently at 249 watch hours, 241 watch hours to go before we are fully monetized through YouTube. So we would love it if you hang out with us. Enjoy the chat in the live. Answer the question hypothetically. If someone cheated on you, would you want to know why or why not? Let us know, because we want to know. We want to know what your thoughts are. And the people who said it depends, let us know, because I don't know that I've seen all the answers in the chat. We've been somewhat grilling Q because he's done some things in the past, and so we appreciate him and his full honesty and his transparency for sharing the other side with us, because I do think a lot of people don't usually get that side. And so I appreciate his honesty for that. Honesty is very, is good. Honesty is really good. I think honesty is very attractive. Just aren't. But in your honesty, don't be smug with it either. Like, look, I told you I did it, didn't I? Like, listen, I ain't asked for all that. I ain't asked for the neck roll. Okay. Be sure to like and subscribe. And if you are just joining us, and if you're new to our channel, let us know who you are in the chat. We love to say hi. We do not bite. Don't be shy. You're special. A lot of women are scorned. I read that already. No, I didn't say anything again. Appa! Hey, Appa! I didn't tell her that immediately. I wasn't mature enough. I have told her that in subsequent conversations about it. So how long did you wait till you spoke on it? Did you and I'm going to we won't go all the way. We're not gonna go all the way there. That'll be something. Okay, let's see. Some women are dogs. Cheated. Some women are dogs. Dang, Jerry. Sheesh. Jerry, what goes through your how long were you married for? Some women are dogs, some women cheated, some women think it makes a woman out of them loving every man that they can. Jerry, everything is a test, so I'm curious to know, what do you think you're learning right now? Like, what test are you learning? Because everything that happens to us in some way, shape, or form is just reflection on what's going on inside. If I think somebody's going to be a cheater, they're going to be a cheater. If I think, remember that's what they say, if you go looking for something, you'll find it. If I want a loving and happy relationship, then I'll get a loving and happy relationship. But if I'm looking for the, oh no, he's not going to be this, he's not going to be that. Now, I joke about Leos all the time because I have so many just around me. And I'm like, why are they around me? But they have a playful energy that is similar to mine. However, I am still mindful of the fact that what are the lessons that I'm having to learn, because there are so many Leos around me, right? What is the lesson that I'm overlooking? What is the lesson that I'm neglecting in order to pass the test, you know? So even with the stuff with cheating and stuff, like, what does that look like? What am I supposed to learn? Because there's stuff to be learned on both sides, you know. Hey, leave us Leos. Y'all love to be in my chat. I promise you do. And I love each and every one of y'all. I just be like, there's so many. There's so many. Like, it's almost Leo season. I'm like, oh my gosh. I just turned around, just had a birthday, and like, what, 2 more weeks is going to be Leo season. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. I don't believe that. I believe it has something to do with y'all's confidence. That's what I think it is. I think if I can embody more of that confidence, and I feel like I have confidence, my confidence comes out in different ways, though. I feel like Leos just have a different level of confidence about them. And it just seems like it's very more confidence in business, I'll say. I need more confidence in business. In my own business, I should say. I'm going to sleep good tonight. Ooh, Glendale. We still got 3 more hours to go. But I'm feeling good. It has not quite hit me just yet. I probably don't need to sit like this. I probably need to sit up just to make sure that we can keep the vibe and the flow going. I'm comfortable right now, but I need to probably sit up. Let me see here. Facts. Okay, let me see that. Let me pull back. Honesty is sexy, no neck roll. Some women are dogs. I read that already. Men will say, it's not you, it's me. Right, Glendale. Men will say, it's not you, it's me. However, define that for the female, though, right? Define that for her so that she can understand what that means. Instead of just saying it and without anything to fall back on, right? Because women, we go off of we have to be mindful of your actions, because that makes more sense, because you'll tell us anything. However, if you step out and you say it's not you, it's me, explain to her what that means. Please explain to her what that means. And so that she can have some sense of understanding as to why you did it. Because it will never leave her brain, okay? It's never going to leave her brain at that point. She can forgive. She probably will never forget. Your whole relationship will be completely different. It would take a long time to kind of get her back to where she was, if she ever gets back there. Probably not. She can love them all, and when she threw, maybe that make a woman out of her. Jerry, you sound hurt, boo boo. How recent was this? Vanny facts. Shout out to all the Leos. Shout out to all the Cancers because it is Cancer season. And then shout out to all the upcoming Leos in the chat. Roll call. Where are all my moderators? I have to open this up a little bit because let's see. I want to live. I got so much. You want to love? Is that what you mean? I got so much to give. Jerry, you gotta heal first, honey. Cause what you're giving out right now, just by the answer that you just gave about her, is giving that you are very anti-female right now. And that's what it's giving. And so if you are going on dates and relationships or anything of that right now, you are going to have women run in the opposite direction. It's going to take time for you to really heal. Because you sound really hurt. And understandably so. Gotta marry Leo to pass the test. Now you have 9 days and 21 hours to go. Who got 9 days and 21 hours to go? Huh? For what? Don't I want to be loved and needed? You want to be loved and needed. Do you like provide for the household and all that stuff? It means he's a dog. What, Glenda? What? I told her loved and needed. She said she don't love me no more. Ring I brought her for her birthday. She cashed at the store. Jerry about to drop an album. Dang, Jerry. Jerry, did you give her everything she wanted? Because I will tell you, don't do that. I feel like I want to use the term with the S, but I can't do it because that would be wrong. Jerry, are you Mr. Nice Guy? When they say the term "nice guys finish last," is that what it's giving? And the same thing, it don't hurt. No, I found someone to take your place. I can't tell, Jerry, because the way that you was writing in this chat, I can't tell somebody took our place. How long you been with this somebody else? All right, so hypothetically, I'm going to close the poll. Hypothetically, well, no, I think I'm going to leave it out. If someone cheated on you, would you want to know? Most people said yes. 25% said no, and 9% said it depends. I want to know for the people who say it depends. Why would you want to know it depends? If it, that's my question right now. Yeah, he Mr. Nice Guy. You feel it, right? Vanny said, yeah. Did you advise a man not to give a woman everything she wants? Interesting. If we're talking about Mr. Nice Guy and good girl and Mr. Nice Guy, if you have no boundaries and you're giving somebody everything that they've ever wanted and you don't have any ground, you will sink, right? So it goes back to the like me not having boundaries, me not having any I never put my foot down, right? So if I don't have anything to stand on and I'm just going off of everything that you say, everything that you want, then I have no value. And I just kind of go by the, you know what I mean? Like a ship in the harbor with nowhere to go. Like, hey, are where are we going? I don't know. We're just here. Okay, then you end up either you're gonna go where they want you to go because they got goals and they got morals and they got values and they got places they want to go, or you're just floating or you going nowhere. So it has to be that somebody has to know exactly where they're going. That's what I mean. And there will be guys that I've talked to, and I said, he's like, why won't you date me? And I was like, cause I feel like I'm gonna just run you, and I don't want that for you. Cause you gonna give me everything I want, and I was like, and I could take all the stuff that you're about to give me. I could. However, at some point, you're either gonna get mad, you're gonna get frustrated that you're not getting what you want out of the relationship that you never even asked for, or I know Mr. Right, it's like that song with Jill Scott. I say, tell me what to do. If you can't tell me what to do, then don't tell me what to do. That kind of thing. There is that level of like quiet confidence that's very very attractive, and a man telling you, yes, you can have all these things, but when he quote unquote like sits you down, you sit down, right? And every man doesn't have that. It's very, I can't explain it because it's just really sexy, but everybody don't got it, right? He could tell you to do something and you do it, and he can, and it's a quiet confidence in that it's not demanding to where it's like manipulative, but it's something that, okay, like you feel safe and secure knowing that he's got you, but also that you can take direction from him. And so all men and some of the guys who are nice guys don't necessarily have that to be able to put me in my place, essentially. Everybody can't do it. So I hope I answered that correctly. And let me know if I had to further explain it. I may have to ask ChatGPT to say it a little bit better because it's hard to explain it. No offense, but Mr. Nice Guy just means you don't have self-respect. So you look for it from others. Oh, they only give you the respect you have for yourself so you will get none. Thank you, Vanny. Yes, that's a better way to put it. That's probably a better way to put it than that was essentially kind of what I was saying. I just couldn't get it out. I appreciate that, Vanny. Yes, what Vanny said, I'm going to read again. No offense, but Mr. Nice Guy just means you don't have self-respect, so you look for it from others. They only give you the respect you have for yourself, so you get none. New woman, it don't take a lot to make her happy. Okay, glad you're happy, Jerry. It depends on if I know who they're cheating with or not. Hell, it might be my friend. Okay. So Glendale, if you didn't know who they were cheating with, would you be okay with it because you just didn't know? As long as it's not nobody you know, you don't care. Yeah. Like if they go out of town and they do it and they come back, you don't care because it wasn't nobody you knew. Not an original guy. Hey, not an original guy. How are you? Glenn, if it's a friend, you want to know or you don't. Glendale, it's Jerry. She's goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. First on. You need to tighten up, tighten up. It's only 1:13. Tighten up, agent. Too much time to go. We ain't got too much time to go. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Listen. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Okay. Okay, so far we've been on for 14. Our watch time so far has been 14 hours. We have to get to, I gotta get to 50. At least 50 tonight. So we got quite a bit of hours. Okay, let me see here. We're in this thing together. Cherries on the vine. I loved Get Sweet all the time. Are you writing lyrics, Jerry? If so, just put the music icon so we know. I work 90% of the time away from home. Long story short, baby mama got lonely and thought I was cheating. She cheated. Funny thing is, I never even mad at dude. Okay, gotcha. Cause you were gone so long, you ain't even get upset. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man. Yeah. What does it say? Jerry can have her. I'm looking for my agent. So, okay. So, there was two things I wanted to say in this chat. I was trying to remember what I said. Okay. So, the question was, hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know yes or no, or it depends? My answer would be oh goodness. Okay, yeah, no sense in being upset with guy unless you know him. Yeah. Right. That makes sense too, yeah. So do you want to know my answer? Where's my lip gloss? I'm cold. A little bit. Okay. I'm just going to call you Glendale. Because Google keeps telling me Glendale is wrong. And I don't have time for auto. Where did you get the name Glendale? How old are you, Glendale? He's just Billy. So the question came up because I've been listening to that Life Jennings song, and I forgot that was a song until recently. I was like, oh my gosh, I really like the vocals in that song. Hypothetically, it's like, hey, if this happened to you, like, if I cheated, would you want to know? If the baby wasn't yours, would you want to know? All the kind of things. Anyway, so it's a song by Life Jennings. Life is, if you haven't heard it, it's an old song. It's probably like maybe almost 20 years old now. It's really, really old. Anyway, Life Jennings is spelled Lyfe. Jennings, Jennings. Life Jennings. No. Life Jennings. Mario Winans. No. Hypothetically, of course. Are there some things better left unsaid? Or would you want to know instead? Okay. No, it was Jerry. Winner never quit. Quitter never win. If you want to be happier for the rest of your life, love yourself. Wonderful thing. Yes, Jerry. Yes, exactly. Love yourself is a wonderful way to begin. Yes, play it. I don't want to know. Oh, I don't want to play that. I remember that song. It wasn't that great. I mean, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I don't want. Yeah, I remember Mario Winans, but that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Life Jennings, hypothetically. Yeah, yeah. You should play that one. My poll question is hypothetically. Didn't I say that? Hypothetically, because when I got on live earlier today, I said, remember the word hypothetically. Hypothetically. Wow, you're a big bull. Good morning. Hello, Ashok. How are you? Kumar. Hello, hello. If someone cheated on you, would you want to know? Yes, no, it depends. What do you mean? It's so my answer. Let me sit up a bit. I'm a little chilly. Are y'all cold? Is it not chilly where you are? Let me see. Hey, did y'all notice? I changed, well, you probably didn't notice. I changed the bedspread. I mean, I flipped it around. Even though the pillows, I did change some of the pillows, but I couldn't find a different color. So I just kept that. But I changed the color on the bed. I should have changed this pillow too, so that way you could tell that I changed it up a little bit. Anyway, I digress. Okay, let's read the chat. I would want to know, just to understand the psychological reasons. I would want intimate details, however hard. Now, now that's different, Vanny. That is different. Do you want details? Ooh, that's a part. That's a good part too, cause Q not giving no details. I mean, your chick. I'm good on details. Pack your bags. See, here's the thing. Don't dish it if you can't take it. Do not dish it if you cannot take it. But if it was cute, I just let it be. He looks taller than me. Q is only like 5'9". How tall are you, Vanny? Glendale, I don't have a lot of experience in cheating, but hypothetically, I would want to know. It might be a woman she's cheating with. That's a good one. You know what? I want to know so I can get tested. Okay, that's fair, Misfit. That's fair. Yeah, Van. Solid point, Misfit. Cute. Right. 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 And that was gonna be my other question. Like, are you safe when you stepped out, right? Are you safe? Or did you just it just happened? I shall no longer dish or take it. Why do you know how tall Q is? Because we go back and forth on how tall people are in this chat. And that's why I'm just picking at him because he says that every time I say he's short. I was like, he's like 5'9", and he, but I'm not 5'9". That's why I said how tall he is. I'm gonna plead the fifth, Your Honor. What you mean? So what if she cheated with a female, you still leaving? Hmm? You still leaving? 5'11" and 4 inches. Y'all are hilarious. Okay, hold on, wait, let me see this. You said what? Let's talk. Now you want to talk? No, you just said you said if she cheated, your bags were packed. Now you want to talk it through. Now you was like, look, she want to join us. Now you want to talk about it. See there? What did we just say? We just said, I shall no longer dish and take. That double standard. Men can't take it. Come on, Glendale. Cannot take it. No, I'm gone. They say a female. Well, we could talk about it. What? Oh my gosh. Y'all are hilarious. Okay, let me read this. Wait, I mean 512. We can get through that one, Asia. I know you like your flowers. I'll let you. Whatever. Jesus, misfit. It came out of left field. What? Okay, hold on. We can get to that. One question for you: would you date a guy who had a gay phase when they were younger? That one is different. Let me come back to that one. Let me answer the question in the chat first. And then I'll come back to that. So, dang, you went way out there, Misfit. Shoot, we gonna have to really have a one-on-one because the way that one came out there. There's a podcast. Now that you said that, and I almost watched it. I promise you, I almost watched it. I was like, but you know what? This goes so far on this other side. I don't want to put myself over there. There is a oh my God, what's the name of that podcast? And they were talking about men on the DL being in the church, all that stuff because of something that happened in the past. But it's basically a lot of what you said. Oh my God, what's the name of that podcast? I think I saved it, but I never went back and watched it. It was like an hour and something. I was like, oh yeah, I can't do it. But here's the thing. I want to talk about some of this stuff. This is why I keep saying I want y'all to join the membership, because I don't want to talk about all this stuff on the public side. I would like to talk about that more of those more of this type of stuff, adult plus, in the memberships, because it can get very deep. I like to keep this lighthearted and fun and airy. Those conversations need to be had. Okay? They do need to be had. I just don't want to have them here per se. But I'll touch back on that soon. And if I ever find it, it probably was like a month ago. I just saw it. Oh my God. That's going to drive me nuts. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. God, I just saw it. Where is it? Okay. We'll table that one. Girl, no big deal. For guys, double standard. It's the other way around. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things about that, because if you were here on live each night, how would you have the conversation at the membership? Memberships wouldn't be every night, though. Membership conversations, like, it would be a topic like that, like maybe like once or twice a month. But it would be those kind of in-depth conversations like that. And then also more so about different types of like fetishes and stuff, because I do think those are they go back to like mental. Like, I think I told y'all this before. I said when I looked it up, the fetishes are up under mental health. And so it's interesting to see the correlations between the type of fetishes and kinks that people have, and also the traumas that they've experienced. Go hand in hand. So it's very interesting. Right. So those are the kind of things I would like to talk about in the membership, but I don't want to talk about here public, because we do have a lot of, varying ages in here. So the membership would be more so for that kind of stuff. And then I am starting to reread the Kama Sutra, and it's fascinating. So that also will go in the membership portal. So if and when that ever kicks off, but I haven't had anybody join the membership yet. So that's what I would like to do for the membership portion. I think it's like $19.99 a month or something, but that would be what that would talk about. And then I think we talked about the reading, like nighttime readings, and so I was thinking about maybe doing some spicy reading for that particular membership portal. So yeah, so that's what that would entail. Because I think you did ask me what would go in that membership, and so that's what would go in that area. Okay, let me see here. Men add mileage. Lesbian relationships don't hold the same weight. Eric is definitely into hand-to-hand stuff. Yes, you're absolutely right. So, my answer, let me look at the chat first. So, hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? 26% said no, 66% said yes, and then 9% said it depends. So, my answer is me burping right now is like my body releasing something, letting me know that I'm about to ingest something else. That's expanding my container, releasing something to let more stuff in. And then Eric, Bluke is back. If Aysia was cheating on me, yes, I would want to know. Oh, Bluke, I'm so glad you came back, because Q had a question for you. He wanted to know what you meant in your comment earlier. I got some bad news, bro. Q, what was your question? I don't. They'll just feel like when you be watching a TV show and then they go to commercial. Okay, let me do this from the side. Okay. It's going so fast. Slow down. Wait a second. I don't even remember. I just read Q is from Luke. Oh, it was so far up in the chat. Let me see, too. I don't even know. Let me see if I can find it. Luke was on early, too, so let me see. Why won't it let me go all the way up? Oh. That's why. Let me see here. It won't let me go all the way up in the chat to find it. Oh, I guess I can't. It's a question about getting too time. Man, it takes us all 30 minutes. I don't know. Something about Q would have a bunch of women calling him daddy, having a harem. Huh? Oh. We'll be right back after these messages. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's not for everyone. Damn Bloom. I only need one. Not cute. Be having like 20 side pieces. Oh, Aysia will do anything but answer. You on lunch break? Okay, let me read. 20 pieces of chicken. Just really start practicing handstands. Oh, you want to see my handstand? I busted my butt today. Listen, I almost posted it, and my friend was like, "Don't do it." He was like, "You know," I was like, "But it'll go viral." The way. Oh, it was hilarious. I might put in the membership because it's hilarious. I cracked up. I laughed so hard when I saw it. I was videotaping myself saying, okay, this is day 38 of handsets. Look, day 38. You can't tell though. Not in that shot. I busted my butt today. What kind of work did you have? Hello, Gift. How are you? It's almost embarrassing. Yes, for a cooking myself. Oh, it's okay, Vanny. Hey. Started from the bottom. Okay. So my answer is I gotta answer my own question in the chat first. Okay. So my answer is let me go back and read the question so I can hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, that's supposed to say you, by the way. I can't edit it like I want to, so apologies for that because I do not like for stuff to be miswritten because it bothers me. Excuse me. See, you felt I'm burping and releasing stuff because yeah, definitely. Hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? My answer is yes, I would want to know. However, someone said something similar to what my answer was going to be. Who was it? Oh my gosh. It might have been Vanny, actually. I think it was it Vanny or was it Glendale? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Vanny said it. Vanny said, I would want to know just to understand the psychological reasons. I don't necessarily know that I would want to know all of the details. Probably not. I don't know that I need all that because it wasn't for me, right? Like your experience was for you and what you were dealing with. I do think everything is a manifestation, so I don't need to know all the details of why you did what you did. I would want to know, because what I will say is, in the experiences that I've had, when you hide stuff, it just festers and it gets worse, right? So let's just not hide it for it to become something else, right? Let me just go ahead and explain it. Let me just talk about it. And then we can deal with it, because I do think that when you head up something up front, like for instance, like Q and his honesty, like, hey, I done did this before. I did this and this and this. You cool with it or you're not cool with it, right? And then let the person on the other end decide. Because what happens, I think, most often, more so than not, is when you are authentic in your truth and you give somebody, say, hey, I did this and this and this. Let me know if you want to go or you want to stay. Most often, people are like, damn, well, I appreciate you said that. Give me the option to choose. And most often, because you gave them the stuff up front, they will choose you in your favor. They will find favor in the fact that you were honest in your answer. So that's why I say yes, and just tell them up front. They may still stay, right? They may stay, they may leave, but at least you were, just be honest with it. I do think you don't have to cheat though. You know it's coming, right? It's not usually. It's not really random. You can feel it, right? There's energy, there's vibrations, there are little nuances, little giggles, little text messages, you know what I mean? Those kinds of things. So I think you can feel it, you know it's coming, and it's not a like when somebody has that, oh, that's just my, my work husband, that's just my so and so. But y'all y'all spend more time together than apart. You spend more time at work than you do at home, and those kind of things. Then there is something brewing there, right? If he doesn't have somebody, you have somebody, whatever the case is. You can feel that energy coming through. So yeah, I still think you can stop it before it gets there. However, yes, I would want to know. Um, what? Hold on. Hold on. You look beautiful. Thank you, Gift. That was embarrassing. As a fry cook, I'm not saying gay or nay. That's a whole different ball game, Misfit. That one is very. I think I would appreciate I would appreciate the honesty on that. That one is if it happened in the past, were you like now I'm getting into like molestation. You know what I mean? Like, what would cause it? What was it? You were curious? Was it something that happened very, very young on, and so it's still in the back of your mind? Is it something that you are thinking of because you seen something, you saw somebody else do it, something, you know what I mean? Like, those kinds of questions would be where my brain would be. We would have to have those kind of conversations as to where what started it. Embarrassing. Forklift. The beauty of Africa. I'm looking at so I'm looking at the live that when I started, I was because I had just got finished eating, and I was still full. And I'm looking at my live, and I'm like, what is she doing? But I was trying to move and kick my leg. So if you go back and watch this live, by the way, please go back and watch this live. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours. But if you look at the beginning, you're like, what is she doing? I also had drank earlier today, so don't mind me. Just so much energy. So much energy. Okay, let me see. Just kidding. You all have a blessed night. Vanny, so thankful that you joined us this evening. Please come back. Please subscribe and come back and let us know how you're doing. And we are so glad that you chimed in tonight. And it was so good to meet you. Okay. The beautiful Gift of Africa. Hello, Gift. How are you? Just kidding. Okay. Hi, Edward. How are you? Turn your notifications on. I subscribed. Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Vanny. The question sounded more like curiosity, interest, rather than being forced. What you mean? Huh? You mean my question? Would I want to know? I said yes. You said it sounds like a curiosity. Oh, Misfit's question sounded more like curiosity. Oh, yeah, I would have a lot more questions. That's something else. Well, here's the thing. Men and women are different. And I don't think men are as sanitary as women are. I don't think y'all are. I just don't. I don't think you are. Not especially not when it comes to sex. Like you yeah. So I talked with an individual. This was years ago. And he was, I think, essentially he said he was gay. However, I think he wanted to be bi. And he said, I said, well, what's the difference? He said, well, men, he said, see, this would be a membership thing. But he talked about the difference between, being with a man, being with a woman. And I do think he said he wouldn't mind doing it again. He just didn't think, he just wasn't finding women that were wanting to do it, right? And so I think in that scenario, he would need to find somebody who was the same as him. Like, find a female who was bi to be able to do that with. Because more often than not, she'll probably be in the same boat as you, right? Because she would be on both sides. But yeah, that would be something we would have to talk through. And what I was gonna say is the reason why I would want to know is because I'm always like a lifelong learner, and I like as I get older, I'm like, well, what is there anything that would bother me enough to really make me completely like just leave? Like we talk about this unconditional love, right? What is unconditional love? Well, if you say you love me and then I step out and then you say, okay, I'm gone, then that's not unconditional, right? That's conditions. So what is unconditional? So then what does that look like? And loyalty to me looks like you say, hey, I want you to be loyal, but loyalty looks like you with me at all times, right? Like if I step out and, then you say you're loyal, right? You should still be with me because that's what you said you wanted loyalty. But now you want to be out because I stepped out, but hmm? Hmm? And then we are all experiencing life for the first time on this particular planet, and from the beginning we've been told so many different things about us and how we view life, sexuality, all different things. And so I do think there are a lot of people who have not quite yet explored, right? So there are things that you may still be curious about, and I don't think it's wrong. Not like how we've been conditioned to think it's wrong. So I'll say that. And then the rest of that will be on the membership because I can't do all that in here. Okay, let's read this. Okay. Hey, Muhammad. Hey, Muhammad. Notifications. I subscribe. The question sounds da da da. You are follow. I don't know what that means, Edward. Follow wash. I don't know. Haha. I just got your smooth operator reference. Oh, nice one. But for real, see you later. Good night, Danny. This is question. I had a friend that liked sharing his wife he was by. Wow. Having a man that cheated with a woman doesn't sound bad after that. When you say having a man that cheated with a woman doesn't sound bad after that. After what? After misfit stuff? Asia, you know how to twerk. I mean, a lot of people don't know how. Just curious. You know, let me see. Hello. Let me see. Gift says, why you staying? Why I'm staying where? Blue, that might be members only request. Maybe true. Oh goodness. I mean, the stuff that I would love to say, I just can't do it here. Okay, let me see here. Did you just ask me that on a public live? Okay. Jerry said, she cheated on me. Let me tell you what she told me. The ring I bought her for her birthday, she cashed it in the store. I told her I was leaving. You can't say. Jerry, we done passed that already. I thought you said you got a new chick and she requires less. But you went right back to the same other stuff. You ain't over it. I can tell you ain't over it. That's the third time you done put that in the chat today. Jerry, I need you to go heal. Go heal, Jerry. Go journal. Go meditate. Figure out what you're caught. Why you are bringing in this negative energy. Is it something that you're watching? Something that you're reading? What in your life has caused the spiral? When did she change and what did you change? When did she start stepping out and starting being different? And then what in your life changed? Did you get a new job? Did you get a promotion? Did you move back home? What did you do? Because something that happened in your life cultivated the shift in which she started acting differently. So now we gotta figure out what that part is. Unconditional. Let me see. I pay a lot for the ring. Okay. So you're more upset about the money. Money is spiritual. I want you to think of money as circular. if you spend a lot of money for the ring, I want you to think of it as she gave it to somebody, or you gave it to her, right? So it left your hand. The amount of money that you spent on that ring has to come back to you at some point. Everything is circular. So just know that the money you spent, that lot of money, is coming back to you in some way, shape, or form. What it won't come back from her, most often not, no, but it will come back, and it'll be like a pay it forward. So it'll be somebody will give you the exact same amount that she just pawned your ring for, or that you just spent the money on the ring. It will come back to you just like that. Happens all the time. I just want you to be aware of it. Like, think about the exact amount of money that you paid for that particular ring, and then watch how you get a check in the mail for that exact amount. It comes back to you. So don't think of it as you lost it. It just got recycled. Unconditional doesn't exist in men and women relationships. It pertains to family. A mother's love for her children is unconditional. I agree with that, Glendale. Yeah, because I think I heard my mentor, Master Jay Koshner, has said it before. Somebody said, well, if you two people get in a relationship, what about, you know, somebody using the other person? And he was like, in all relationships, everybody's getting used. Okay? Let's not be like, so and so used me, or so and so. No. In all relationships, everybody is using somebody, because everybody wants something out of it. Because you don't get with somebody without wanting something in return. If you talk about relationships where, like, oh, well, she wants his money. Okay, well, he wanted her, right? He wanted the stocks, because we've heard, like, older men with younger women, right? Because he wanted to look good. He wanted to look good in front of his friends. So he, in turn, will spend the money so that he can look good and show her off, right? So he wanted the status, and she wanted the financials. So everybody wants something in a relationship. If you have like you go to school, right? You want to learn something, so you pay for it. Like, everybody wants something in a relationship. So don't think it's like so and so use you. You use him too. So okay, let's see here. Gonna get there, man. Okay, let me see here. Put on the ring. Wait, Misfit had a great question. Did I miss another question? Oh, I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. That would be a membership question. Stop trying to ask all the free stuff on here. The answer is membership. And this is not about me. Okay. It's going to be used, not misused. Is it Yaris? Hello, Yaris. If you're just joining us, welcome to Aysia Smiles Live. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is 1:57 a.m. 1:57 a.m. And so we would love for you to hang out with us and stay with us till 4. No. Not the way you thinking it. No. Go. What's up with you and all the stuff tonight? You very interesting tonight, Misfit. Very interesting. Anyway, if you would love to stay on and help us, we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently at 3,759. That means we only have 241 hours left to go. We would love for you to stay on and hang out with us. We are going to stay on this evening until 4 a.m. So we have another 2 hours to chat. We would love to know who you are. We would love for you to like and subscribe. And I promise we do not bite. So let us know who you are in the chat. And then fill out our poll. hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? Yes, no, and why not? Or it depends. Let me know why. Hello, Eris. The new woman is everything I prayed for yesterday. I was one of the lonely people. So you just met her today? Because yesterday you was lonely and now you have a woman today? You sound like Boss Dog a little bit. Jerry, you need to heal. How long in between your wife leaving you and you getting a new chick? I need time frame on that. New woman. Some people want to get abused. Some people pay extra for it. This is true. This is true. Not answering me, Jess. Not answering is not answering. It's the fireworks. What do you mean it's the fireworks? Hey, RJ. Hypothetically, someone cheats on you. Would you want to know? So far, we have 23% say no, they would not want to know. 67% say yes, they would want to know. And then 10% said it depends. Now, tonight, I actually did give y'all, not a trick question, but most times in the chat, I'd be thinking that y'all just pick the first answer. So I did swap the answers around to see if you were actually going to answer. So I guess you caught on, so that's good. I get so many people ask me if I'm from Milwaukee. I've only been to Milwaukee one time in my life, and that was 2014. That was a very long time ago. You ever answer my question about forgiveness, or am I tripping? So your question, because Witchcom's question got in there. Okay. Your question was, can you relay it to me again, please? Should I eat a snack? It is 2 a.m. though. You have a really serious question? What is your question? Is it about dating? Are you going to ask him I'm single? Am I married? I'm single, not married. No kids. 39. What else you got? That's usually like the top 5. That's usually the top 5, right? Yeah. It was the top 4. What? Oh, excuse me. Can you forgive your husband for cheating, provided you felt his apology and regret was authentic? 39, you look 25. Yes, thank you, vegan bonder. Thank you. So in this new age, this is what I will say. In this new age, in this new turn of events that I've acquired all this wisdom now. Yes, I can. I can. Because I know, here's the difference is, I would have said, before I'd have been like, no, blah, blah, blah. I would have said a lot of different things. Now, my thought process is completely different from before. That was back when I was like, now that I'm more Christ consciousness, now that I'm more like, hey, God doesn't judge us, we judge ourselves, then there's nothing to judge, right? So if he did this or he did that and he stepped out, there's nothing to judge because it has nothing to do with me. If your mindset told you, hey, I need to explore this, I just felt like I needed to do this, then who am I to be upset with that? Like, I can't fault you for that, right? I keep myself young. Thank you very much. There's a whole lot of nuance with all these questions. What do you mean nuance? Misfit, what day is it? Again, if I manifest my own reality and I mirror back what is in me and it gets mirrored back to me, what am I meaning to, what do I need to learn? What do I need to fix? Right? If I want more money and I keep manifesting that I'm broke, I'm going to need to fix that in order for me to not keep getting that same thing. If I keep manifesting that people keep cheating on me over and over again, I'm needing to fix something within myself so that I don't keep having this scenario over and over and over again, right? If I'm asking better questions and getting better answers, I won't have to keep having these problems over and over and over again, right? That's what I'm saying. Just so much as they're stepping out, it still goes, I still have to be mindful of the things that I'm saying and I'm doing. If I'm thinking that you're going to be cheating all the time, and I'm like, well, who you with and who you with and who you with and who you with, then that's a whole nother, right? It's like, mm-mm, mm-mm. I spend so much time with myself, focusing on myself, worry about myself, that, yeah, I'm in a different wavelength now. Completely different. I'm saying your life is a testimony, right? The things that you experienced in your lifetime made you who you are. So why did you have to experience them to become the person that you are? That's what I'm saying. So vegan or I don't even know how to say that. Bonder, I am currently in South Carolina. I had a little whiskey tonight during the fireworks. Okay, so you are in day. Okay, got it. How much is a little whiskey? She makes me happy. I'm tell the world I done got myself together. I'm headed for all. Okay, Jerry. How much did you drink tonight, Jerry? Are you saying said wife that was cheated on manufactured? Are you saying said wife that was cheated on manifested it herself that runs counter to him cheating has nothing to do with her? Everybody has their own experiences in life, right? I have my perspective on things. You have your perspective on things. In her, when he steps out and he cheated, right? When you stepped out and you cheated, that had nothing to do with her. But then you also said it was about your relationship and the things that you're having in your relationship, right? Um, so you stepped out and you cheated on her. From a female perspective, she could be like, hey, I am not his type. I've never been his type. And you know what? She may have thoughts of, I hope he's not, I hope he's not doing so. Cause I don't wanna mess up our life, right? Because he gives me this beautiful life. He gives me this soft life. But in my brain, I know the way he looks at them. I see the way he laughs at them. I see the way he compliments them. I see how he you know, embraces his family. I see how he talks to his mother, how he talks to his nieces and nephews. I see how he talks and how he embraces them, how they have their hidden cultural jokes. And so he may she may have all these thoughts. And so if in fact you stepped out, it's also because the fact that she had been thinking all these thoughts in her head anyway. that he probably is going to do this. He's probably going to do that. He probably do that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody have their own perspective on how life should be and how, if they're the victim or the victor. Everybody's different. That's just the way that I see it. Because when we talked about God gives us free will to choose. In everything, we're always manifesting. Whether you like it or you don't, you are always manifesting your reality. So figure out how to find better ways to stay positive so you have a better outcome. If you think more negative, you get more negative outcomes. If you think more positive, you get more positive outcomes. That is why I'm always like, hey, hi, light, fluffy, airy, have fun, be bubbly, think positive. I do not watch the news. Like, anytime that I'm out with, I go outside, I'm outside of this area right here, like in this room, I'm very mindful of my energy. Like, I don't watch Dateline. I'm not watching the news. I don't like Entertainment Tonight. Any of the stuff that, if it's remotely negative, if somebody killed, murdered, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that in my brain. Don't give me none of that. So tonight I went out and I was at another neighborhood, not too far, and I had got the keys to the house, but the neighborhood isn't great. And it was like, oh no, so and so got shot over there. I don't care. That's not my story. That's not my story. That's somebody else's story. That's something they put in their head, right? Whatever you think manifests. If you think negative, negative things will happen. If you think positive, positive things will happen. So always keep that in your mind. Always keep that in the back of your mind, right? The things that I've had that have happened to me, did I love them? Probably not. Probably not. I do know that they happen for a reason. I take them as they come, and we can move with that. We can work with that. I can work with that. Let's see here. Hello, Taka. You don't drink, Jerry? Okay, cool. Have a drink with me. Cheers, Misfit. I drank a little bit earlier too, actually. I had a bucket. Did I? No, I didn't put the picture on here. I put it on my Facebook though. Let me see. Let me find my Facebook story so I can show you the bucket that I drank. The bucket. Whew. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There you go, right there. Hold on. Look at it. Look delicious. It was a bucket, but it wasn't a big bucket. It was like I would say it probably was about probably like 2 or 3 drinks in one. You know what I mean? Like maybe 2 of these together in like a little bucket. That's what I think. And so, like visually, it looks like a really, more so than not. Like, ooh, my eyes are too big for that. Like, I don't think I could drink all that. Most women, I don't think, finish theirs. But yeah, I drink socially. I don't have to drink though, because otherwise, this is me all day. This is me all day. And then once we get to money, I have no desire to drink. I think drinking is something to do because you aren't quite where you want to be, right? I think that's why we do vices. We have vices because we're not where we want to be in life, so we self-medicate with other things. But I think if you're where you want to be in life, you have no reason to self-medicate. Yeah. So my answer is going to be completely different from a lot of people because I just don't put that on anybody else anymore, right? Like a lot of businesses, a lot of people who have 7-figure business, they will tell you they don't do complaining. Like if you complain about the customer, that's it. Mm-mm. There's no need to complain about the customer because it's not the customer's fault. If they're upset about something, then fix it. It's not their fault. If they're complaining, it's your business. You know, it's just a different way to look at things and put things into perspective. But once you take the blame off of like other people and you turn it around, it's like, okay, well, let's work with what we got, right? I can't take I can't do anything about anybody else, right? The only person that I'm responsible for, the only body that I'm in every day is mine. So the only person that I can honestly say, okay, hey, what can we fix? What can we correct? What can we do better? Is myself. That's the only person I got. I can't make Q be better. I can't make Misfit be better. I can't make Jerry be better, right? I can't, there's nothing that I can do. I can't heal your wounds, Misfit. I can't heal Jerry's wounds, right? Like I can give you scenarios and I can talk with you and I can give you the things that I've learned. If we ever meet, we can have that connection in time, right? However, the things that you deal with on a regular basis, you have to deal with. I can't do it for you. So it would be a lot easier for me to take the things on that I can take on and understand why it was given to me in that regard so that I can move past it. Right? Ever considered the baby you and I are supposed to create is a business? Huh? Huh? You lost me on the business part. We're having a baby? When? I want to have a baby at 40. I'm 39. That's not fake. That's not on your timeline. 6 weeks? Huh? What does that look like? You know what? Now that you mention that, sir, because you said you didn't want any more children, right? You didn't say you didn't want no more children. And then now that you said that, it makes me think maybe you don't want any more children because if you do, then you have to put up another soft life wife. Right? For another 18 years. And you like, ooh, another baby. Because you said you want to keep the baby. You would want to raise the child. So that means that sounds like another 18 years that you have to be with the mother. And you have to like the mother. That does sound like, it's like, ooh, the kid. Because the kid come with the mama. Then I got to have everybody together. Is that why? What you said in 6 weeks? What's going on in 6 weeks? Ever considered the baby? Ever considered the baby you and I are supposed to create is a business? 6 weeks. I don't know what that means. Are you 6 weeks pregnant? I'm healed myself. I'm growing, man. I'm saying my life is fine. Are you in America, Jerry? Cause you was writing fine before. Now you's like, I'm healed. I'm healed myself. I'm grow, man. I am saying my life is fine. Now you're sounding robotic. That also sounds like you're in denial. But it's cool. We all have our things. That's what happens when Asia's the big spoon. You see the Jamal in me coming out right now. Actually, I'm not Jamal right now. I'm very much in my. I feel like I'm in my feminine actually. I feel very relaxed. I feel like I'm talking too much, and I feel like I need to bring my voice down so that it's more sensual, so it's now easier to receive. However, nah, that isn't it. Any woman I'm with would get a soft life regardless of having kids. Okay, regardless of okay. So then why no more kids? And then what was the 6 weeks? I just would like to know stuff up front. You should be like, hey, um, I still want to only be the only one. Yeah, I want to be the only one. And I say I only want to be the only one because I've been in so many distant relationships that were long distance. So to be with somebody that was there with me all the time, yeah, I just want it to be me and you. I don't want you to have to step out. You're not gonna have time to step out no way. It's two of me in here. It's two people in here. Whew. You already got two. Why would you need any more? I just don't want to start over with children. Oh, well, I get then we ain't. How this gonna work then? Hello, Rudy. How are you? I love how Q finds all these tried different scenarios. I'm like, but that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Mm, okay. May the best man or woman win. Um, you have to heal yourself. I'm in touch with reality, born and raised in the United States. Okay, you have to heal yourself. How did you heal yourself? And I think I asked you before, what was the time frame between you're separating from your wife until now? Or until you found the new lady? What was the difference in there? Rudy, you're so beautiful. Thank you, Rudy. If are you new to our channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30. We have currently, it's 222 our time. I am in the Eastern time zone of the United States. So I am in South Carolina. It is 222 for me. And we go live every night. We are on our journey to reach 4,000 watch hours. We are currently 241 hours away from hitting our goal. So we would love for you to hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat. Our question this evening is, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? Let us know in the poll, and let us know why or why not. Or does it depend? And what does it depend on? Your answers are very valuable to this evening's discussion. And let's read this chat. I was saying we should start a business of some sort. With the baby? Are we saying two completely different things? The baby was one, and then a business was another one. I wouldn't mind. You know, I thought about I hate when I say I thought about you. I thought about you this evening when I was at this other house, and I was looking at the house and I was like, "Oh, this is cute." I was like, "Such a cute house." And I was like, "You know what? What if I was like the Vanna Black of like the houses? Like I help you, not that I help you like stage, not stage, cuz I don't want to stage. I'm not like interior decorator. That's not my thing. But like help you like sell the house by like being like the model in the house, that kind of thing." I was like, I could do that. So if you go back and look at the video that I had that I just posted this evening, that was the house. You know, I walked down the hallway and I was just like in the kitchen and stuff like that. But I was like, oh, I could do that, like model type stuff, yeah. But I don't want to I don't want to like do real estate. You don't want to do all that. Do. I'll buy some. Let me see here. Be right back. All right, Misfit. Our business would be our baby. Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I thought about you also. Hey, baby. What business, by the way? Are you running numbers? I'm not. I'm not doing any numbers. I can already tell you right now. My left brain is functioning as a right one. That's what it's doing. Hello, Praveen. How are you? Thank you for joining our live this evening. We are staying on live until 4 a.m. Who is hanging out with us? Let me see how many watch hours we got so far. I want to get to 50 watch hours before I get off for tonight. Let me see. So that's why the goal is 4. Robert, where's Robert? Robert done dropped out. He done went to bed already. Great day. Robert been gone for 2 hours. What's those sundresses? What kind of outfits do you wear? Are you like suit and tie? Are you like polo? Are you like what? Hello, Emmanuel. Good morning. It is good morning. Good morning, Emmanuel. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I was supposed to look up this thing. Hold on, give me a second. The way my brain began sidetracked so fast. We're making good time, y'all. An hour and a half left. Okay, hold on. Let's check these analytics. Oh, you know what? Click here, right? 23 watch hours so far. We got to get to 50. So, but I think at 3 a.m. it'll pick up because I noticed at 3 a.m. our time here in America, I mean, in Eastern time zone, it'll be 12 o'clock West Coast time. And I think that's when we get a lot of influx of people on at that time as well. Okay, let's see here. We'll sell sundresses, I guess. I'll be Jody from Baby Boy. So Cat, hello. Hello, So Cat. See, I don't watch enough black movies. Like, I've seen Baby Boy, but I don't remember. I remember Jody, and I remember her being mad with Jody. And Jody, like, didn't have no job or something. But I don't remember, like, all the little things about Jody. And I remember Baby Boy, his mom had, like a boyfriend, and he liked the guy who was cooking in the kitchen. There are, like, parts that I remember, but I don't remember everything. But I don't remember Jody selling anything at Baby Boy. Okay. I want I want right brain activities. Left brain stuff makes my brain foggy. Unless you break it down in a way that I understand it. I just think I'm more suited for like camera stuff, right? Like if you want me to, market the house, talk about the different thing, give me a teleprompter and a script. 1, 2, 3. Asia Way is great. It has so and so bathrooms and so and so amenities. The kids can play and so and so. And if you look over here, you know what I mean? Like, or have me like, like staging like not me physically staging the property, but living in the home as if like this is what I would do. I would be doing yoga right here. I would be cooking right here. I would be, that kind of stuff. Yeah. This is how you will do it, healing oneself. This is how you will do it, healing oneself. Once again, when you love yourself, wonderful things begin to happen. So you're not going to answer my question. How long in between the time that you ended a relationship with your wife or your wife left, and then how long until the new person that you said you have now got together? What's the time frame, Jerry? Hello, So Cat. Feeling sleepy? Yep. Ooh, excuse me. I am feeling sleepy. We are on a goal to stay up till 4 a.m. though, so we still have an hour and a half. We've been on live right now since 10:30, so we are 4 hours in currently. We have an hour and a half to go. So hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat. Like and subscribe. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours, and we are only 241 hours away. So the longer we stay on the live and talk, the closer we get to our goal. My ear itches. What's a right brain? Oh, I'm so glad you asked that question, Emmanuel. Oh my God, I love that. Okay, so you have left brain, right brain, and the left brain is more analytical. It's more data. It's more like fact checking. It's like black and white. It's like when you read the newspaper, like you read it, like everything on the left side is more so like science, right? It's because you studied it and this happened and this happened and this happened, so you understand it from that perspective. Your right brain is very creative. It's very flowy, and like we draw, we create art, we create pictures. Everything is movement, it's fluidity. It's like you just have a feeling that this thing is going to work out today. You don't know how, you don't know why, but you just have a feeling. And so the right brain is more so of a more like spiritual, because you can't control it. There is no like right or wrong way. There is no cookie cutter way for it. And then the left brainer is the cookie cutter. So that's the difference between right and left brain. So when he was asking me about starting a business, from a business perspective, if you're talking about like numbers and what's the burn rate, what's the run rate, return on, ROI, return on investment. When we talk about KPIs, key performance indicators, that kind of stuff, I know some of it, but as I'm saying it, it hurts my brain. It's like, I don't really care to know it. Like, I'll know some of it because I have to know it because of business. If I had a partner, though, I would rather the partner take on the financial stuff like that, the money aspect of it, because I just want to be in the lane that I know that I'm good at. I know that I'm good at talking to people. I know that I'm good at connecting with people. I know that I'm have charisma and I'm warm hearted. I know that I'm authentic in my delivery. I know that if we are talking about certain businesses, then marketing and sales is probably better. But the money aspect, like the accounting of the business, the taxes, the HR stuff, mm-mm, you can have all that. Yeah, I don't want none of that. Like, I'll learn it, but then I'll be like, can you do it? I'll be like, oh, how do you do this? Oh, can you do it? I'm gonna go show the house or something. I don't know. But yeah. So essentially, that's it. Did I explain that okay for you, Emmanuel? Did you understand that? We are at. Excuse me. And so, if you meet people, most left brainers are very. A lot of left brainers are. What's the word? In oh my gosh, what's the word? It starts with an I. Introverted. So a lot of left brainers are introverted, which means they keep to themselves. And extroverted are people who like to be outside, like people who like to be with other people and around other people. Introverted people want to stay in the house, right? They don't really want to go out. They are afraid to talk to other people. They get nervous about calling somebody on the phone, right? Extroverted people are like, I love people, hugs everywhere. Like, I will hug everybody. I love getting on lives like this. Here now, the interesting thing about introverts is an introvert will get on here and talk to people all the time. We'll do public speaking. We'll talk to thousands of people. Be introverted, but be afraid to talk to somebody one on one on a Zoom call. I'd be like, huh? The flip side, extroverted people will be, I can talk to this all day. I can talk on this all day. I can do a one on one Zoom call all day. Talking to 1,000 people sounds gut wrenching to me. It sounds like that's why I'm on these lives, so that I can get more comfortable with talking in front of people, because there's so many like people like eyes, and they got mouths, and they talk, and they're gonna be looking at me as I'm speaking. Some of them may be yawning. Some of them may be not paying me attention, and so that's the difference between introverted people and extroverted people, as it relates to right brain and left brain. So I would say most of your extroverted people may be, I mean, they may be more extroverted, but not in all cases. Thanks for the knowledge, sincerely educated. Thank you, Emmanuel. Oh, introverted. Never use Zoom till I found your channel. Really? Are you serious? We had a whole pandemic, Misfit, and you never use Zoom? Oh, that's crazy. Like, where do you live? Like, really? Hmm? That's so weird. You're my first Zoom. What's your pop cherry? Your first Zoom call. I love it. Well, I'm glad you got it to work correctly, and that it seemed very easy for you. So, congratulations, Misfit. Congratulations. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Same here, never used them. You neither, Emmanuel? Where are you located, Emmanuel? Are you in the States or you overseas somewhere? I'll never forget my first. Oh, that's good, Misfit. That's good. I'm trying not to get sleepy. Q, where you at? Don't you fall asleep on us. Should we all go get snacks? Should we take this as a break and all get snacks? If we take we could take a 5-minute break. If we take 10 or more, it's a wrap. I'm in Nigeria planning to come visit with my cousin and see. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, enjoy. That sounds fun. About to go to sleep. Oh, goodness. No, you're not. You only need 3 hours. If we stay up till 4, you only sleep for 3 hours and you'll get up at 7. Don't be trying to talk my head off. And now I want to talk yours up. Now you want to leave. Stay up. This is what it going to look like. Come on. You only need 3 hours. That's what you said. Why you about to go to bed? What you got to do tomorrow? It's tomorrow Saturday. I'm trying to figure out what kind of business world we about to be in. And he told me he want to go to bed. Huh? I got questions. Ain't no night bay. I got questions. How does business supposed to work? Let's talk through this. Talking about night bay. No, I'm not from Milwaukee, Bondar. Well, I'm up already getting ready for work. Oh, wow. Okay. It is 2:40 in the morning here, so it is quite late for us. Generally, we stay on to about 1:30 or whatever. And then I didn't say I don't want to work. I just said I'm not great with numbers. The reason why I feel like I'm attracted to 7 figures and stuff is because business-wise, it's so out there to me. It just seems so far-fetched to me. Like being attracted to something that you are generally not the greatest at. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So that's why I was like, ooh, this sounds fun. And I've gotten to the point now that I don't want to run away from things that scare me or challenge me. However, I do need help in those areas. So I'm not saying that I don't want to work. I like work. I feel like I go live on here every night. This is work. This is consistency. This is very much me and my Jamal right now. Because I go live every day. I do this every day. Key performance indicators. I know what the term says. I don't know what they are in business right about now. Right? I think I asked you, what do you wear? Are you like polos? Are you like suits? Are you like a button down? What kind of attire do you wear in your day-to-day? It is what it is. Take some time, relax your mind, don't hurt now. Love yourself. She move on. Do you win? Love comes calling. Okay, Jerry. Oh, really? Every day? I'm just seeing you live today. Yes, Emmanuel, we go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And we stay on live until... Usually we get off about 1:30ish. Sometimes we stay on later. So because I told people we're going to stay on later, they're dropping like flies. However, it's not uncommon. We've stayed up to 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock before, sometimes even 5 o'clock. So it's not uncommon for us. It just usually doesn't happen on Fridays. Usually, now if you come back on Sunday, watch, we'll still be on about this time and be just wide open. I don't know if it's because Monday is coming and nobody wants to go to work or what, but we will stay on these lives till 3 o'clock in the morning on Sundays. Watch. So it's always up and down, and I do think at 3 o'clock we're gonna hit another wind of people because it'll be midnight in on the West Coast. So, but all my moderators are like falling asleep. Moderators, call out. I gotta watch my own chat. Coffee time. Okay, Miss Vic. Because what happened to Deem? Have you noticed? I said, Deem has been in and out all week. A couple weeks now. He'll pop in for like a good 20 minutes and then just be gone. I be noticing when y'all don't be showing up, okay? But I get it because it's summer. This is the part where I keep going back with the no judgment thing. So even in the question from earlier, right? It's no judgment. I can't judge you for any of the things that happened before me in the past, right? Like I appreciate the being disclosed, but yeah, in an effort to just be here to experience things on this lifetime in this lifetime. But how are you going to judge somebody else's past? You have a past, right? That I feel like that's a cultural thing and that's a religion thing. Being judgmental about somebody else's past, right? That's what they say. Everybody got an opinion. They all stink, right? It's like just like butts. Everybody got an opinion, but they all stink. Because how are you gonna judge somebody else? But you got one too. We all got skeletons in closets. Not necessarily. You just use your gut for discernment. But I'm just gonna go with my gut. My gut tells me this is not a good what's going. Not that I have to judge it though. Just feel away. I made this wholesome girl and I found out in the past. I don't know who that is. Then I would say, why would you manifest somebody that you don't want? It all goes back to you. If I tell you God gave you free will in everything you do in this lifetime, from the beginning to the end, you have manifested it. Whether it's the beautiful girl that turned out to be something else, you have manifested it all. I would always ask yourself, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What is it that why do I keep having these situations? What do I need to fix? What do I need to work on so that I don't continue to do these things? Right? Wisdom and discernment. Right. That's that gut. I don't feel like I don't think you have to judge though. I don't think God doesn't judge. People do. God doesn't judge. I need to tell you about Erin Lyons. I follow her on YouTube, and she talks about, the higher realms that be. She was like, listen, as far as like you being poly, as far as you dating around and being with different people, no judgment. It was like, they don't. It was like, it doesn't even. He's like, God is not judgmental, so you don't have to worry about that. People are judgmental. Right? People are judgmental. So that's the part. So a lot of the things that we do is like, oh, well, what is so-and-so going to think? Oh, well, are they going to look at me differently? Right. It's not that. It's that I don't want to talk about that on here. I would rather do that on the membership. I don't want to do all the stuff. There are certain times like I give you a lot of my attention here. A lot of my attention. And so, yeah, everything's not free. And I said what I said. I said it would be a lot of conversation. That's what I said. So, look. And Misfit done had a free one, so I don't know why you keep trying to come for me. Because, listen, you must have had more than one whiskey. That's what it sounds like. Like, we could talk about your situation if you want to talk about why you are having the situation that you're having within your household. Did you step out? Did she step out? Do you want her back? First off, you probably would need to stop drinking. That probably has something. It's not helping. In Misfit's example, your face screwed up. When you found out your husband was throwing it back, there was judgment there. Huh? When I found out my husband was throwing it back, who husband was throwing what back? You didn't finish one glass. Did you step out, though? Did somebody step out, Misfit? My facial expressions are always going to be like, huh? Because sometimes, like, the way y'all write it, I'd be like, do you... Huh? Oh, goodness. Y'all I'll just be saying all kind. I think you say stuff like that just so I can have a really weird face. That's what I be thinking. I'm like, it must be. You must have read it like that. You must have wrote it like that, so I could be like, what? What? Huh? See, right? You do that on purpose, so I can have this weird scrunched up look. Huh? Why would you ask me that? Like on the why? Why? Interesting. Tonight we didn't have the babies, that we normally would have. So that was nice. Thank you. I think pink looks good on me. I don't wear a lot of pink. I wear, my blush. I started to put on my blush today. I was like, ooh, that's a lot. That's a little too much blush, Asia, especially because I had the pink on. But it turned out good. I like it. So thank you. I like that you noticed. I think we're trying to figure out your face. My O face? Oh my gosh. Membership. All the things that you keep insinuating are just gonna be in the membership. So I'm just gonna keep saying membership. The makeup ain't too heavy. It's modest. Thank you, Manuel. Yeah. I have been working on my makeup. I don't do a lot of makeup. I don't do like all the foundation and stuff because I'm fairly, very new to makeup. So I just started wearing blush like 2 months ago. Maybe maybe about 2 months now. I've been wearing blush, and at first I was looking like Raggedy Ann. Not raggedy, but like the really rosy cheeks, like clownish. It was very clownish in the beginning. It took a minute. I had to catch myself because my best friend was like, I don't like that. I was like, well, I like it. And then I looked at it, I was like, ooh, Asia, that take some of that off. That is too much. But you do have to own, here goes that confidence, right? You have to own it. Like if it looks what you call, you have to own it, and then after that you can, go back and tighten it up or change it. But if it's something that you like, then own it and let the chips fall where they may. Hello, is it Azaba? Izaba? Hello, Azaba. Hello, Francis. See, I would have been scolded for that comment. I might need a good scolding. You would have been scolded for what comment? Do you think I scold you? Would you like me to not scold you? Do you think I do I oh, that comment. Oh. Yeah. Mhm. Right. I still haven't left the other comment. I didn't like it, but I'm not judging you. I just didn't like it. I'm talking about you and your relationship with your girl, and you keep over here talking about my old face. And both of y'all got girls. What is really? Is the question you asked, is that why y'all on the outskirts, Misfit, with you and your lady? Is that why? Now I will say that what I'm saying is the judgmental thing is a daily practice. It is not something that goes away because our society is judgmental, right? Even the poll is judgmental, right? Like hypothetically, do you want to know yes or no? anytime you only have one or two answers, right? It becomes judgmental because you're giving somebody either this option or that option. That's why sales is in itself sometimes it's giving we call it persuasion, right? Because you're giving them only two options. So even though you're telling them, hey, this or this, so that it makes, in their mind, it makes them think they have a choice. But in reality, giving people two options really only makes them more judgy because they only think they only have two options, right? Either I'm going to heaven or I'm going to hell. Other than that, and I know the hell is bad, so I want to go. So in order for me to go to heaven, I got to do this, and you're not gonna do any of those things. You're not gonna do any of those things. All the people who are trying to live on this tightrope are falling off every day, every day, multiple times a day. And so that's what I'm saying. It makes us more judgy. So it's a learning curve, and it's hard to process. However, I am attempting every day to become less judgmental. I know where it came from. I know it came from schooling, and I know it came from growing up in the church. So it's a process. I've been in church my entire life, and I was very active in school. Like I never missed a day of school. I would cry if I missed a day of school. Oh my god, it was horrible. I had like perfect attendance, like from like kindergarten to, unless we had like a what you call them days? What do you call them days? Hurricane days or something. I was like perfect attendance. Like that was me. I was an overachiever. I had to do everything to like that level. And then I started changing, and like grades started changing, and I was like, what is going on? Why are my grades changing? Starting to freak out because I was always like overachiever, but I never, for whatever reason, it was so hard for me to get straight A's. I never got straight A's. I would get all A's and one B, and I'd be like, what is going on? Why can I not get straight A's? And then as I got older, the grades started more and more. So I was like, what is going on? And then it wasn't until I realized, years and years later, now that I'm outside of school and stuff, that, you know, me in the state that I'm in, learning as much as I'm learning, school wasn't designed for me. School is designed for people who think inside the box, not think outside the box. School is for people who want to get a 9 to 5, right? That's what it's designed for. It's designed to keep you in those parameters. And so that's why it wasn't working for me, because my brain don't think that way. Let me read this. Q, she's a good example of an undimensional agnostic random manual. Nope, just have a wandering mind. Would the world be better if we weren't judgmental? I'd say no. Would the world be better if we weren't judgmental? This particular world, you would know what your strengths are. I think if we weren't judgy, we would be more open to knowing what talents and gifts we have, right? You're the concern about whether or not somebody's doing this or somebody's doing that, when I could be like, if I told, like, remember we talked about what is your superpower? Like, if I knew that one day I could learn how to, that I could learn how to fly, I could care less about what you're doing at your house. I want to learn how to fly. Like, I can physically fly. But if I'm in a situation where I learn this and this and this, and this keeps me from learning my true potential, my true powers, because I know if I could fly, I would be doing some stuff and nobody knew I could do, right? And people would would look at me like, hey, how's she doing that? Maybe you want to, you've seen X-Men and all the things. People get, you'd be wanting to take them and put them under surveillance and watch them and, try and see if you can get their power, get their power so that you can be able to do the same things that they're doing or use their stuff for whatever the case is, right? So it's just a way to keep you stuck. That's all. Oh, excuse me. I love these conversations though, because they give us so much insight into each other. And I'm curious to see like what your thoughts are as you get older. Like, and then, or do you not want any more babies because you think you're gonna pass on the, you don't want them to get cancer or something? Lymphoma. How often you get tested, by the way? In this part of the world, a bee is really, really good. Oh, good. Okay, Manu, that's good. Without judgment, general population of Turkey. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Without judgment, the general population would know less about their strength and potential. I think. Let me read the rest of this. Without judgment, the general population would know less about their strength and potential. Without societal pressure, the average person wouldn't do much of anything. I don't know. I would say there are other cultures that do a lot more than we do, right? Like China is very different from here. Right, like if you watch those videos, like the kids, when they come home, they be tiny and they cook and, have their stuff clean. Like, here's the thing. I was in LA. I was in LA. This is why you have to go out and travel and see different things. And everything, I had never been to LA before, so it was my first time in LA. Like Burger King, it was like a version of Burger King that was like $17.99 for like a combo. Everything was just like very high priced. And when I went to I had dinner, I had pho, right? Because I had vegetarian. I didn't put any meat or anything in mine. It was vegetarian pho, which is like noodles. It came out to $22.99. And I was sitting there with people who were there from Australia. And when I tell you, they talked about us like, he was like, all this time, he said, I wanted to go to America. He was like, this is like a third world country. They're in Australia now. And they're like, I had no idea it was this backwards. He was like, they don't even have 3 types of different water pressure. He was like, y'all just have one. He was like, that tap to pay thing y'all have, we had that like 10 years ago. He was like, why are y'all so far behind in technology? The way that they tore us apart. I was like, oh, America will have you thinking that we are, number one in all this stuff. We're number one in marketing and, taking stuff and doing different things. However, in terms of the way our government is ran and the way we do things, compared to other countries, they are so far advanced in their technologies than we are. So who's really should be judging, right? Because Anywho, a lot of the stuff we do over here, they've banned in other countries, right? A lot of foods we have, they was like, no, don't put that. That causes this, that causes that. Don't put that in your food. Every citric acid really is mold. The stuff that they do over here is interesting. Let me stop talking. So yeah, I'm not sure how often you travel. Q, when's the last time you? What's the furthest you've traveled? You're gonna make me late for work, Emmanuel. I'm not gonna make you late for work. Don't be late for work. I'm enjoying this. Man, we can go back and watch this live. Go back and watch this live or any of our other previous lives. Thank you for watching, by the way, and please don't be late for work. Okay? We can't supplement that income for you. Okay? We aren't monetized yet. Tester for what? Oh my goodness. What makes you want to find another reason for my not wanting more kids outside of one I provided? It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling. That's all. Cause you keep trying over here, so I'll keep trying over there. China does a lot more because China, us more judgmental. It strengthens my argument, more judgment, more progress. Bum, 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 bum. Does it get you to your testimony? That's what you mean. I mean, we're in this world for a reason, right? Because if you didn't have it, then you wouldn't learn from it. So now that I know better, you know better, you do better. So okay. I do think the judgment. There's a lot of things that people have to unlearn from judgment, from being judged. So I mean, it has its pros and its cons, just like everything else. So that's where I would go with that. I think China is a very cultural and disciplined country. Yeah. Point being, in wherever you land, you asked to come here. You asked to come, maybe not to America, but you asked to come here. Your soul chose this. So why did you choose this? Did you see the cartoon Soul? That was a good movie. But yes, your soul chose to come here. So what is it that you're supposed to learn here in this realm on this planet? What are you supposed to learn? If you think about it from that perspective, you'll get more done. Choose something, pick it, test it out, try it, and then try something else, But we're here to learn. We're here to learn, we're here to grow. That's what helps them for our body. You see my country. Now I will say, when I went to Kenya, like the phones y'all had were the phones we had maybe about 5-10 years ago. They were older. The sound system was older. You know what I mean? But yeah. Okay, I'm on my way already. Once I get to work, I'm out. All right, Emmanuel. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are on our way to 4,000 watch hours. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We are only 241 hours away from reaching our watch hours goal. So we would love for you to hang out with us. Let us know who you are and your name in the chat. I promise we do not bite. I'm just missing one. Oh man. I love how fast they twist up, and then I'm always missing one. I guess I'll twist it with this one. Feelings are fickle. My reasons for no more children are what they are. Yes, sir. Donald Trump voice. China. See your hands. You good at styling hair. I can do some hair. I can do my own hair. I've tried tons of styles over the years. And yeah. So this is what we came up with. You make this yourself. I make what myself? My hair? What did it do to you, Q? Did you make this yourself? Did I make what myself, Emmanuel? Did I make what myself? Why are you such a cutie? It's the femininity, right? It's just feminine energy. It's just being able to live here in this world, experiencing everything, living in the moment as it comes, and not having to hold anybody to a standard that nobody can meet, right? Like, nobody can meet these standards, so let's just put them down. Made my chest hair stand up. Made your chest hair stand up, kind of like goosebumps, kind of like. Is that like a turn on, like chest hair stand up? I don't know. Or like it's scary. You know, sometimes like hair stand up on the back of your neck may be like danger. So was it like a turn on, or was it like danger? The yes sir sounded like you're his girl and you guys in a serious conversation. I got. Do you wax your hair, Misfit? I feel like you would like wax. Speaking of which, I still have not finished. Look, I waxed this side and it hurt so bad I didn't finish. I was like, I gotta finish it. I'm gonna see if my aunt can do it tomorrow. I'm just gonna put the wax on and be like, okay, you just rip it, and then I'll finish it tomorrow. Cause I can't go around looking like this no more. I was like, oh. Usually I'm cool with, you know what I mean? It'd be like, no, I have these. I got them from Publix. I got the self-waxing strips from Publix because they were on sale. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. I was like, I don't mind pain. I'm good. And I was like, it's a little different when you do it. I did this like 3 days ago. I was like, Asia, you should. I put the wax strip over there. I was like, I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it today. Oscar, where have you been? Okay, let's see. I have 0 chest hair. Chest hair standing up is a good one. Oh, okay. Just a PG way of saying things. Okay, same here, dude. Close to no chest hair here. Oh, wait. So, wait, are you hairy, Q? Everybody else said they ain't got no. Let me line it up. Look, we might have to line each other up. You hairy? How much chest hair you got over there? Why would you guess I wax? Because jujitsu. Don't y'all like fight and stuff? Y'all be like shirtless or no? I be thinking you said like MMA and stuff. Don't they shave? I don't think I ever seen an MMA fighter with like hairy chest. I don't watch that closely though. Okay, you're really making me. The true Gemini have. Yes. If they got any longer, it might as well bring. Oh, God bless you. Believe on the Lord. We'll be all right. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you. Go around one side. Because I mean, listen, and I think I probably got a little bit down here because I was like, okay, 1, 2. I was like, oh my God, okay, 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 oh my God. And I almost said I was going to do it on this live. And something said don't. Because that night, the live went somewhere else. And so I didn't do it. And I was like, if I do it on live, they'll hold me accountable because I got to finish, right? I got to rip it off. And I was like, that'd be good for engagement. But then it never happened. And I was like, ooh, let me just try myself. And then I was like, ooh, Asia, I'm glad we did not do that on live because we would have had to finish. Now, technically on the box it says, try it, wait 24 hours to see if you have any irritation. So I was like, bet. So I tried. I was like, we're just waiting to see if we have any more irritation. It's been 3 days, but it could still be. She can make me. Okay, check his beards. Dude, that is hairy. He's saying I'm not overly hairy. The statement overly hairy tells me that you're overly hairy. Are you giving, you may not be giving caveman like Geico caveman. You might not be that bad off, but there's definitely some hair in there. Cause that's what you said. Made the hair on my chest stand up. That did sound like a lot of chest hair. You ain't say one hair. The hairs on my chest. Can you count how many? Is it more than 100? How long are they? Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. Man, you would have finished it if it were live. I know. Y'all want me to finish it? Like, because there's two sides, and then when you peel it, you can't really tell which side was the actual like wax side and which actually was the side that was just the other stuff. When Q goes to the pool, the lifeguard tells him to lose his sweater. Oh, not misfit starting stuff. Oh my gosh. You want him to spend the next 300 hours counting them? It gets colder. Okay, I'm gonna do it live so that way I won't have to walk around looking like Willie doing this anymore. Because usually, sheesh. Oh. Oh, I'm not ready. You see how long? Look how long this is. So what I did was I cut it in half because I'm tiny. I don't think I need a whole strip. What did I do with the other one? Did I? Maybe I did both sides. I don't know. I don't want to do that whole thing. Oh, I'm not ready. Evolution, adaptation, I guess. It's about to go down. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Look at this. Hello, Peruche. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. All right. Whew. Okay. So this is the first one. Let me read that box for the instructions. Why she nervous, my man? Okay. Read before you rip. Glow or trim. Trim your hair between 2 and... Huh? I gotta trim this? Prepare your skin. Skin should be clean and dry. If you shower, wait 45 minutes to cool down. Products, moisture, sweat may make it less effective, but dry, clean skin help. Here's magic. Prepare for some pain. Take a deep breath before put on some calming and invigorating music. Y'all sing. Waxing hurts, but it shouldn't feel like anything you can't breathe through. If it does, revisit precautions to make sure waxing is right for your skin. Find direction of hair growth. Confirm the direction of hair growth is running over your skin. If the hair is mused or mussed up, move it down multiple directions. That is against the direction of hair of the growth. If the hair is smooth on the skin, looks neat, that is the direction of hair growth. For example, armpits typically grow. For example, hair on your armpits typically grows upward, so you would pull the wax strip downward. Really? Because I surely went like this. Maybe that's why it hurts so bad, you think? Why does this grow up? It grows up and not down? So I need to go this way? Oh. Reading is fundamental, because I sure skipped that part of the first time. Peel strips apart slowly to ensure even wax distribution. Don't rub the straps between your hands. Soft gel, each strip can be used for about 2 pulls depending on hair texture. Interesting. All right, let me put a little water on it to clean it first. Ay. Yes, give me some support. Is everybody gone? It got real quiet. Hello, Peruch. I got my hair on my shin and my armpit. Sometimes I feel like a boy. Oh my goodness, Misfit, no. It sure did. Well, it got really quiet, right? Is everybody gone in the chat? Is Q sleep? As soon as I dipped out, he dipped and went to bed. If you're just joining us, welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We are on a journey to get monetized, and we are so close to reaching our goal. So we would love if you were to stay on. And because of that, I am going to do this wax strip online. I did the first side, but I was so nervous, and it hurt so much that I didn't do the other side. And so I've been looking like this, looking off for like the last 3 days. So I am going to finish what I started. I'm just gonna do it. Just do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Which one looks like it has more wax on it? You can't tell, right? Maybe this one. I don't know. Waxing will definitely wake you up. I know. Whew. Okay. Okay, Aysia, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Cause let me reread it. It said, confirm the direction. I want to make sure you hear what I hear. Confirm the direction of your hair grows, running Hand over your skin. If the hair is mussed up, move in multiple directions against the direction of the hair growth. If the hair is smooth to the skin and looks neat, that is the direction of your hair growth. For example, hair on your armpits typically grows upward, so you would pull the wax strip down. So she's saying I need to pull it this way, right? Because I was pulling it up, so I need to pull it this way down. So I need to put it this way here so I can pull it down. Sticking and ripping. Don't rush me. Wait, don't rush me. Wait a minute. Whew. Okay, wait a minute. I want to make sure I don't get it anywhere. I need you to go up more because I need you to pull his hair up here. Okay. I'm so nervous. I heard you right. Okay, wait. We all in. You know, if I just stay like this, you know. Okay. Don't make me come in and do it for you. Wait. Look, if you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our live. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight I am doing something I don't normally do. I have these new wax strips, and I was so nervous to rip the one that I didn't do the other, and it's been 3 days, so I've been looking off for the last 3 days. So we're about to rip this baby off. I just don't want to get sticky. I don't want stickiness everywhere. Let me wipe my hands off. Look, I wish you were here. Listen, I'll make sure you get through it. Q, are you here? Somebody say something funny. I did say I was committing. Misfit. Okay, wait. Okay, 1, 2. Did I get all of it though? Cause I'll make sure nothing is left. I don't want to just go one time. Okay. Whew. Okay. I don't think this. I think there are 2 sides, and I think we're going for it. I know, but it didn't seem like it was gonna clear. I was trying to rip it like I mean it. but it's still not enough. It's still a lot left. See, I think that's why they're on sale, because they are not good. Because now you gotta like, oh my gosh. Oh. It's not working. I know that they work really good. I feel like I want to go back to the I feel like maybe it needs to go the other way, like this way. Because I mean, it got a little bit. That's not stick to my leg. It got a little bit. You see? If you see it. I'm gonna do it this way. Glue trap will work better. How do I? So I'm gonna do it this way. The opposite. See if this works any better. So I had to do this the other day, and the first time I ripped it, it got a lot more than that got, and it ripped really decent, and then I had to go back over and over, and I was like, oh yuck. So I don't like the over and over part of it. So I'm gonna try this one more time, and after this, it's a wrap. Because I just think maybe that's why they're on sale. Because maybe they just don't rip as good. I don't know. I might have to test on one of y'all. Might get better results with the lighter. What the? Did you say a lighter? Alright, let's see here. Alright. Singe and Smith. Did it get... I mean, I guess it got a little bit better, but still. Why doesn't it get all of it? Why doesn't it get all of it, though? It's like... You said lighter. What do you mean lighter? Who wants a lighter? Like, this is enough. Sheesh. The roots run deep with this girl. Okay, I'm trying to... Yeah, so with the paint. Ooh-wee. Okay. It didn't work. I don't think that worked. That didn't work. That's not really working. I just think it's, I don't know. Ow, right. Ow is right. Well, we got some off. I guess we're a little bit better than we were, but... Oh, no. Right, and you, look, and Pink Taco, you probably never will see this again. Because the way it's just not doing what I needed to do. Ugh, hold on. to, like, they give you, like, this thing to wipe, I guess, all the stuff off, but sheesh. Ooh. Golly. Yeah. I just think maybe that they're just too old because it should have worked better than that, I think. Ooh. Is bleeding? I don't know. I don't think so, but I think there's still a lot of hair left, though. So, but yeah, I guess it looks a little bit better, but sheesh. Ooh-wee. Okay. We're better than we were. It's an improvement for sure. Yeah, it's an improvement. If I could have just got a little bit more at the top. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Maybe most people won't know this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Put some ice on it and let it rest. Thank you. Ooh-wee. No, you're not talking about no. Hush, Misfit. All right, guys, it's a wrap. All right, Emmanuel, thank you so much for joining us. Look like you got LeBron. Stop it. But LeBron's a little light at the top, right? It's a little thin up there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. 32 hours. Okay. Not too much more to go. Yeah. So we'll that's gonna be a wrap. I don't know. I'm gonna try it on somebody else and see if it works. Because I do think sometimes it's just we may be overthinking it or whatever the case is. And then I might do my eyebrows, but they're not terrible right now. But I probably need to line them up and try it with the eyebrows and see what that looks like. So that might be kind of fun. You gotta go. All right, Misfit, have a good night. We're not too far behind you. We're gonna call it at about, about 5 minutes or so. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining. Let me look at this chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to our live. Let me see. Hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? 21% said no, 62% said yes, and 17% says it depends. Thanks for trying. You're still 10. Thank you, Mark. So the question in the chat is, hypothetically, if somebody cheated on you, would you want to know? Yes, and why would you want to know, Pink Taco? Why would you want to know? Hello, Stano. How are you? Cheating is backstabbing. Ooh, okay. Okay. Cheating is backstabbing. Interesting. Still beautiful. Thank you, Misfit. Look, when I see you, I will do your knees, okay? We're going to do your knees with the exact same stuff, okay? Oh, goodness. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We are on this evening until about 4 a.m. So we're about going to stay on another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll hop off. We've been on since 10:30 this morning, or 10:30 p.m. this evening. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours, and we are just shy of that number. So we've been going live twice a day now to help us reach that goal. We have less than 241 watch hours left. So by staying on this late in the evening or in the morning, however you see it, we are knocking the hours back. Knocking them down. So the question of the day is, hypothetically, if someone cheated on you, would you want to know? You'll hold me to it. All right, Misfit. Stay beautiful. I will, Misfit. Thank you. Hello, Stano. Cheating is backstabbing, okay? I would want to know because I don't want to live a lie. I hate deception. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Mark. Have you ever been on the other side? Have you ever cheated? But I do agree. My answer would be yes, I would want to know. Partly because of like you just said, it changes the dynamics of the relationship, but also because, listen, we don't have to do this if you don't want to do this. We don't gotta do this. If you want to go, you can go. I would rather you go and be with somebody else who can fulfill you in that way than to stay with me. However, if somebody else asked in the chat, would I forgive them? I said, yeah, I would forgive you, because everybody has a different experience in life and everybody's going through different things. I just think the relationship will always be different, though. It will always be different. We talked about a lot of different things this evening. Ooh, so many different perspectives this evening. Is kissing the other person considered cheating? In some aspects, they think so. Because some people will tell you that kissing is more intimate than sex is, or so. Everybody's different, because they say that is that's more personal. I mean, speaking from a man perspective, not every man cannot eat chicken or fish every day. So are you saying that you would kiss multiple people? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand where you're going with that. Or are they not mutually exclusive? Are they just two completely different thought processes? You go in more detail about what you're insinuating on Pink Taco. Is that regarding the kissing comment? It is better to be faithful. Man cannot eat chicken every day. Sometimes man wants to eat beef or pork. Same thing, relationship. So you want to have options. Is that what you're saying? So if you have options, then that's fair. If you don't want to have the same thing every day, then don't get in a relationship though, right? Just be like, hey, I'm willing to have fun. I'm willing to, see where, well, I only say see where it goes, but I'm not looking for anything serious. That's what you say. I'm not looking for anything serious. So that way you have the ability to roam however you choose. So I don't think it's a thing like, I think you can have what you desire. It just comes down to the way that you deliver it. So, yeah. If you want to be with multiple people, yeah. As far as what Muslims, they have 2 to 5 wives. Okay. To each their own. To each their own. But as long as you, is she free to do the same thing that you're doing? She can have 2 to 5, just like you got 2 to 5. Oscar says better to be faithful. I like that too, Oscar. Oh, huh? Not at all. I would not want her to do the same. Of course not. So you want to dish it out there. You want to be able to stick your little thing into everybody. But you don't want her to receive everybody. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Dish it, but you can't take it. Dish it, but you can't take it. I don't know. So I don't think we've had this conversation, Pink Taco, but a woman's body is there's a lot of pieces and parts that are going on inside. We have a lot of different things that happen monthly and all that kind of stuff. And with every iteration of intercourse that we deal with, whatever you have, whatever you're doing, and you bring it back to her, and it knocks her stuff off, right? Her balance is off. And so every time you wanted chicken or fish or steak or whatever, and then you're adding different people to the pot, you're adding different seasoning to the pot. Everybody doesn't mesh well with everybody else's seasoning. Everybody can't cook, right? And everybody's place isn't as clean as the last. So, you may not want her to go anywhere, but the stuff that you are bringing to her is dirtying her kitchen. And you would think so, right? Have you seen all the toxins that are in those? I just saw the video about all the toxins that are in condoms. There's like over 100 different toxins in condoms. It's just... There's a lot going on in the world. So, to each their own. I would just say, make sure that you're open and honest with her. You give her the option. Don't just say that she's the only one and then you're bouncing around. Just be upfront and honest with her. Let her choose whether she wants to stay with you while you is frolicking around with other people. That would be my only thing. And in most cases, if you are upfront with the female, she may stay, right? There are women who will allow you to do that. You know. So yeah. Just be honest and upfront with them. Just don't lie, because then you lie and then you're gonna be the cheater. Okay, you're gonna be the cheater at that point because you didn't disclose that you were being with multiple people. But if you're open and honest with that, saying that, hey, I'm gonna be with multiple people, I don't want anything serious, then this is not a relationship, then fine. If you don't do that, then if she sees you with somebody else, then you're the cheater. In her mind. And we made it to 4:00 in the morning. Let me see here. Hypothetically, okay, so I'm gonna end the poll so y'all can see what the answers of the poll was. 55 votes, 61% said if someone cheated, they would want to know yes. 21 said no, and then 16% said it depends. Thank you so much for joining our live this evening. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time and so we've been on since 10:30. Oh my goodness, yeah. What is that, like almost 6 hours or something? 10 to 4, that's almost like a whole work day. Sheesh. Any other questions, any other comments, any other concerns? Say it now. Forever hold your peace. If you don't say it now, you just won't feel right. Let me know. Because otherwise, I'm going to go. We will be on tomorrow around 10:30. We will do this again. We talk about relationships. We talk about love. We talk about the relationship that you have with yourself and how it spills over into other areas of your life. If you have not taken time to heal yourself and heal your wounds, you're bound to repeat the same mistakes over and over and over again. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. Thank you so much, Oscar. God bless you, and good night. My name is Aysia Smiles. Keep smiling, keep shining. You've got this. Dreams come true. Not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you all. I will see you on tomorrow or later this evening or later today. Yeah. Join us for our awareness walk. It's about 8 or 9 hours from now. So I'll see you soon.